Baddies, pool sharks, welcome in everybody, welcome back. Hello. Happy Wednesday, May 20th, 2026. Hello everybody, it's me, Swell Time G-Pool, superhero extraordinaire with another super incredible, amazing, ultra spectacular, ultra super mega dynamite, mega badass, cool, red, blue, yellow, gold, silver, crystal, ruby, sapphire, emerald, diamond, pearl, platinum, black, white 2, X, Y, sun, moon, ultra moon, sword, shield, scarlet, violet, conquest, Coliseum, XD, Gale of Darkness, Stadium 2, Battle Revolution, Hey You Pikachu, Pokemon Channel, it's killing me, Ranger, Shadow of Almia, the Mystery Dungeon, Red Rescue Team, Blue Rescue Team, Explorers of Sky, Explorers of Darkness, Explorers of my mom's house, stream. Hello, welcome in. How's it going, everybody? How are you? I hope you're well. Hello, Ed. Hello, Chillum. Hello, Danny. Hello, Dig. Hello, Corey. Hello, DZ Denton. Good afternoon. Good morning. Good night. Good evening. Explore this. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I'm going that way. And yep. All done. All done. I explored. I did well. I did it. Forgot Final Mix? That's Kingdom Hearts. That's different. That's not what we're doing here today. Hello, Bombix_bug. How does it feel to have an underscore in your name? Cool. Do you feel like a cool character? Awesome. Anyway, how's everybody doing? How's your Wednesday? How has your week been treating you? Anything cool going on? Anything exciting going on? Anything spectacular going on? Anything darling and mega super cool happening? G-Pool says my middle name. I know. It's what I do. Did you guys build anything recently? I only mention that because I built something recently and I need to steer the conversation back to me and my interests. I need to make sure that we're only talking about the things that I'm interested in. That's just how it works on this bitch of an earth, okay? Alright, you understand? You're picking up what I'm putting down? Alright, fantastic, wonderful. I had a wonderful day yesterday hanging out with my pals and we played toys together. We played toys and it was great. It was cool. I was sitting on a Zoid model kit, Plamo, for a little while now, so I decided to bring it over. We also went to the hobby store so one of my friends could get something to build. He got the Mobile Suit Gundam Wing Zero Endless Waltz Edition, and while we were there I saw that they had a GP01 model kit that was only like $15 because they do like discounts there at the hobby store. And I was like, well, I've already got GP02. I like Stardust Memory, so I could not. I had to get it. It was $15 for a whole model kit. That's crazy. Hello, Captain Cube. Welcome in. So we went to Chinese buffet for dinner. That was badass. Everybody loves that, and you can never go wrong with Chinese buffet. I can get so much red sauce, and I go crazy. I go crazy for the red sauce. I get manic over the red sauce. But that's beside the point. We did that, we went back and we started building. We watched 2 movies. We had a double feature while we were all nipping away at our plastic model kits. We watched Rush Hour, a classic. You can't go wrong. There's a lot of racial stereotyping humor in that movie. That was kind of like I'd imagined the point in the writer's room of that movie, to just make a movie that's nothing but racial stereotyping. But it's still a fun movie. It's cool when you get to see Jackie Chan and Chris Tucker become friends in that movie. And all the action scenes, of course, are really well done. Anything that Jackie Chan touches seems to be really well put together, at least from the action side. So that was fun. And then we watched Click, the Adam Sandler classic, the saddest movie in all of America. Nobody ever thought that Adam Sandler could be the sad guy. They always thought of him as the funny guy. So when he pulled at their heartstrings when his life fell away from him more and more and more, they just couldn't help but tear up in the movie theater or on their PSP because that movie was released on UMD. It's a good movie. I like it. I got a couple laughs out of me, maybe more than I would like to admit, but I can't help it. I can't help it. Adam Sandler makes me giggle. It's funny when men scream, okay? It doesn't have to get any more complicated than that, okay? And also Christopher Walken's in that movie. And Henry Winkler. And Nick Swardson. up and coming dynamite actor and comedian Nick Swardson, and Rob Schneider in maybe his most insensitive role yet. And David Hasselhoff. It's like the Spy Kids 3 of Adam Sandler movies. It's got everybody. It's got everybody. Did you cry on the rain scene? It did make me like it did make me feel a little like ugh, just because like the music is like really powerful in that film. They've got like a surprisingly good soundtrack in the movie Click, and it works well for the emotional stuff that they're trying to set in. And I enjoyed it. I had fun watching Click. I saw that movie in theaters back in the day. Like I said, like I grew up on Adam Sandler, so my family wanted to see the new Adam Sandler flick back in the day. That strange, weird Click TV remote, his universal remote, is like the least ergonomical thing on the planet, but it sure is iconic. Everybody sees that and they know it. They know it. They recognize it. They know the movie. They know what the Sandman's about. And then he farted in that guy's face, because it's a Happy Madison film. And you gotta have a fart joke in there here every now and then. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, da, ba, 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 ba. But it was a fun night. It was a fun night. It's always nice when when you can make time to go out and see your pals and stuff. As I get older and older throughout life, I realize that more and more often it gets harder for everybody's schedules to line up because everybody is like doing their own thing and trying to stay on top of the world around them and whatnot. So it gets tougher to get people together to do stuff. So I'm glad whenever we can make that happen. It's fun. It's cool. Because, you know, I definitely keep myself busy, too. Like, you know, I've got my own obligations and stuff. I've got my hero duties. I've got all the stream work that I do. So I definitely have a pretty beefed up schedule, as well as every one of my friends. We've all got our own things going on, our own lives that we're living. But we still try to make time for each other when we can. It's a very harrowing balancing act, I'll say. It takes a lot to really to really capture the essence of fun and joy and love and laughter. You got a few model kits, but not Gunplas or anything. Just Mega Man X and Zero. Those ones look very cool, but they're very expensive. I think the cheapest I've seen one of those Mega Man X kits for was like $70. Which is still like too much for plastic for me. It hurts me, but it's too much for plastic for me. One day I'll get the Mega Man X3 model kit. It'll be so badass and sick. There are some like old model kits from like Mega Man 8 and Mega Man X5 when those were new. They were like Japan only, and I want them. I want them so badly. There's like a Tengu Man and a Duo. The Duo one looks crazy. Hold on, can I pull that up? I want to show you guys the Mega Man 8 Duo model kit. Okay, I found a picture, a pretty clean picture at that. Thank you, eBay.com. Okay. Yeah, look at this thing. Look at how awesome and clean and cool he looks. I love Duo's design. They really kind of went like all over the place with it in ways. It's very asymmetrical, but I think he's really cool. I always liked Duo's design a lot, and I don't think there are many toys of Duo out there. So I would very much like to have something like this of my funny friend Duo. Hi Jam. Welcome in. That's Greedra Bounce. Oh, wait, hold on. I found the Tengu Man that's in that set too. I think those are like the only ones that are from this set for some reason. Oh, this is an Etsy page. I could purchase this for for $89.99, which for like a vintage thing, it's not bad, I guess. It's not bad, but I would definitely appreciate, you know, but it's whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Did you get this? No. I'm just lamenting over the fact that I don't have it. And here's the other one for Mega Man 8. It's Tengu Man from the Mega Armor series. Wow. Look at him. He's badass. He's so shiny. I like all the shiny bits that these guys have. No, these are like old, ancient Mega Man model kits. Now I'm on Etsy now. That's never good. But I'm looking at Mega Man stuff on Etsy. I can get a Mega Man X3 replacement box for $1.59 and the manual for $5.59. I should get that. I don't really care to have the original cardboard because that shit is way too expensive. Like Mega Man X on its own is like a $300 game, so getting the original cardboard box and stuff would be devilish and evil. However, repro stuff is totally fine. I could get boxes for like all my Mega Mans. Because again, I don't really care about the authenticity of the cardboard. If it just looks nice on a shelf, then that's more than enough for me. You're looking at a big old kit last week, $90. Yeah, I was just saying how Plamo is so expensive in some places. Like, I don't really get what goes into why something is, Whoa, what is this? Mega Man Legends 1 hardcover repro guide English matte finish. What do you mean $70 for a repro of like a Prima strategy guide? Like, sure, it's cool that it's a hardcover, but $70? You're off your damn rocker. Do you like the stream experience where I'm like peering at you from in between my two Plamo Guardians? Is this good for you? Do you like this? $70 for a repro book is stupid. What are you talking about? Hello, Valence. That's Valence the Voyager. That's Valence the Voyager. Somebody made a Rockman Star Force Wave Transit for $100. Mega Man Ultimate Collection Dreamcast games. Hold on. Now what is this? It's only $20. It says it's a rare find, which is very funny, because that shit's not real. This is a unique item and there are no reviews yet. Can you tell me more about this item, Etsy? I won't get in trouble if I stream Etsy to stream, right? I don't think so. Hold on. I think I can do this. I'm down here now, don't mind me. I'm trying to... I want to get a Chrome source. Because I wanna show the stuff off instead of just like looking at it on my own. Because you guys are here, you're paying for a whole damn show, right? So I gotta give you something to look at. Okay, where's my... I can never find my like pre-made Chrome source. Wait, I don't even use Chrome. I use Firefox, but it's still called Chrome from when I used to use Chrome. There it is. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. The Dreamcast Ultimate Mega Man Collection. It's only $20. It's right. These sellers have a 4.5 stars out of 5. Compatible with Model 0 or Model 1 NTSC Dreamcast console only. These are self-booting replacement discs, no manual. But what's the game? They don't have anything to say about the actual game. It is very funny that they've got Powered Up on the cover, and then it's just like all these guys. I'm assuming it's just the NES games. I know Dreamcast has like a handful of like special repro discs or whatever. Let's go to the seller page and see what they got on here. Okay, Dreamcast MAME. They got MAME. They got Splatterhouse Collection, Master System Game Gear. Pepsi Man on Dreamcast. Wait, hold on. Hold on. We can get Pepsi Man on the Dreamcast. The Neo Geo collection, the MSX collection. About 300 Dreamcast games on one disc. Sonic Robo Blast 2. Sonic Robo Blast 2. Hold on, they might show Bart Simpson's penis down there. You could kind of see the top of his head. You know what they're referencing there. I'm gonna minimize this for just a second to verify. Okay. There's no penis. There's no penis. I don't know what the Sonic... There's a Sonic Adventure 2 here that has, like, custom art, but I'm sure it's just Sonic Adventure 2, right? And then the Sonic Robo Blast 2 is, like, the Sonic Mega Collection art. What's going on? Bonks over here. Hold on, I can adjust this crop a little bit, I think, so we can see what's going on over there. There we go. I don't understand this. What's a little Bart penis between friends? An emphasis on little. God of War? What do you mean God of War on Dreamcast? What do you mean a PS2 game backported to Dreamcast? What are you on? RPG adventure set? It's got... there's a lot of different art styles in this one, huh? I don't like this page because they don't say anything about the game. They don't say anything about the game that they're selling. Wait a minute, that's not Pokemon. It is an RPG adventure set. It's got Brian and Cloud and Slime and Link and Mario. What are you doing here? Hello, Stinky Bird. Hello, Blastotron. Castlevania The Last Tier? That's like a ROM hack. Illbleed is a real game. Final Fight Girl. Give it up for girls, everybody. They got the Castlevania Resurrections on disc, which is like a kind of cool thing to own in your Dreamcast collection, even though I've played that released beta build and it's very tiny, but it's like kind of cool to own that, I suppose. TMNT and Battletoads. Capcom Fighting Collection. Yup. Okay. Beats of Rage Collect. What is Dolphin Blue? That looks awesome. That's an SNK game. It must be like a fighting game or something. We're looking at Etsy right now. I found an interesting Etsy page. Halo revamped for the Dreamcast. Playing a Halo on the Dreamcast is like... that's something else. Hello, Galweir. Hello, Briar. Welcome in. How's it going? Marvel First Alliance Dreamcast version? Uh-huh. What's Ira the Crow Maiden? She's got it all backed up back there. Are you kidding me? Quake Aliens? Sure, dude. Cortana. Oh, Cortana and the VMU would be sick. That'd be sick, actually. Soul Calibur, that's a real game. Rainbow Cotton, that's a real game. Namco Museum. Etsy is such a wild place. You can find anything on Etsy, really. Sonic Shuffle, that's a real game. Don't let him let you move. This is illegal. Someone tell Sega about this. Someone tell Sega that they got Sailor Moon R Plus on the Dreamcast. And, an Amiga emulator. That one just says emulator in the title. Come on. Come on. Hi, Soleil. Good morning, little sis. Okay, let's take a step back. Let's go back to Mega Man. Let's look at Mega Man. I like Mega Man. I don't know why Etsy insists on opening in tab like every time you click on anything. I do want to get this box. I do want to have a nice box for my Mega Man X3. It would look so nice on the shelf. Like, just the Super Nintendo boxes, how they've got the sleek all black and then the game logo on there. It looks so cool. It looks so cool. I could get this for my Mega Man X, my Mega Man X2, my Mega Man X3, my Mega Man Soccer. I don't have a Mega Man 7, and that game's also very expensive, so I'm kind of okay if I don't ever get one. There's Mega Man Soccer, replacement label, NES boxes. Yeah, what else happens if I look up Mega Man X3 on this website? Have you seen that time Cube kept saying, I'm playing Mega Man? Of course I have. Of course I have. I love Captain Cube. Yeah, this is the thing I was talking about earlier. Somebody like reprinted a Prima strategy guide as like a hardcover, but they want to sell it for $70. They're insane. They're actually insane for that. I don't know why this comes up when you look up X3, but whatever. Don't let him make you move. What the? Is this the game's soundtrack on cassette? That's kind of awesome. Now that's awesome. The Sega Saturn custom case. That's pretty clean. I like the cassette. I like that they use the stage select for the border on that. Cassette cases are really cool. They're one of those things that just like when you have two of them and you like clack them together, they make a very specific sound, and it makes me smile. Rare reproduction Nintendo NES Mega Man insert sleeve. What? This crazy Mega Man X Super Nintendo. This $300 custom Super Nintendo shell. It's so hard to look at. The Mega Man mixtape, that's right. There's this guy. That's just Mega Man ZX Advent. There's no way that game's $50, right? Oh, the memory card stickers are cool. Memory card stickers are so sick. Sorry everybody that I'm just looking at Etsy and shopping around. Oh, I want this. I want the promo type countertop standy display. Can you put Etsy stuff on Throne? I don't know if you can. You guys could really be fueling my degeneracy if Etsy is on the table for Throne. Cause, that's so. It's literally just like. It's literally just like a prop, but it looks so cool. There's another Prima official strategy guide custom hardcover. This one's only $50 instead of $70. You can with the RRL. Oh, you could just do a custom. I keep forgetting that's a custom. Yeah, you can just do custom Throne, and it just gives you money. What is this? Oh, it's just like wall canvas. I mean, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool, but it's way too expensive. That's way too expensive for what that is. That's mostly paper. is that a... Oh. I don't know why cardboard standees are so cool to me. I could probably just learn to make one, if anything. The Game Boy boxes. Game Boy boxes are pretty slick, too. I would like to get Game Boy boxes for my Mega Man Extremes. Surely those aren't expensive. You keep getting notifications that some of the Gundams you wanted are out of stock, and you keep forgetting to take them off. Damn. Oh, they got the rare GameCube. They got the GameCube Mega Man X controller. This shit looks really uncomfortable to use. It looks significantly smaller than a regular GameCube controller, but it's kind of awesome. It's kind of awesome. Is this an art book? Oh, that's sick. That's sick. $20 poster. I'll just go to Walmart and get that printed. What they don't tell you is that you can like go to Walmart or Walgreens or whatever, and you can just have them print whatever. They don't care. They don't care what you print. They'll just do it. I've told the story on stream before, but when my friend was like moving into a place of his own for the first time, we wanted to surprise him with like some wall art. So he was into JoJo quite a bit at the time. He still is, but especially back then. So we took the screenshot from when Joseph is looking through the peephole at Lisa. So it's got like the keyhole silhouette and then her big old butt behind it. I like super duper upscaled it. It took my laptop like a half an hour to save and then like export the image as a JPEG. It was that big and powerful. And then we submitted it to Walgreens' website. My friend had to go pick it up, and then when he went to pick it up, the guy was like, "Oh, so you're the guy?" It was this huge, like, I think it was like 24 by 36 print. We framed it. It was awesome. So you can just do that. You don't need to spend $20 for somebody to ship you a reproduction poster. You can just do it yourself if you can find the scan. Hello, Vic Viper. We're looking at Etsy right now for reasons that are truly gone for me. Okay, this doesn't make any sense. This is Mega Man Extreme 2, but it's on a regular Game Boy cartridge. Everybody knows Extreme 2 is on a Game Boy Color cartridge. Both of those games are colored games. Granted, the first Extreme is like one of the backwards compatible ones. So I don't know why this one is like this. This is somebody's wet, sick dream. Oh! BattleNet! I had this game, but I never knew how to play it. I got it from Big Lots when I was a little kid, but I never knew how to play it, and I never was able to get anyone to play it with me. But I would just like play with the pieces, because you know they had all the little Battle Network guys in there, and Pharaoh Man. Pretty slick. Mega Man keycaps? Keycaps are a cute idea, but yeah, I don't trust myself to remember which key is which. So I would never like replace them with stuff that doesn't have the letters on them. Do you guys see anything you want to buy? You want to buy this Battle Network costume? You was playing Bayonetta earlier. Epic. Whoa, this Zero shirt looks sick as hell. He looks fine as fuck. I want to look at that actually. This is cool. Is this like a custom shirt that this person made? Absolutely beautiful print quality on the shirt. Wonderful. Buyer highlights summarized by... What the fuck, Etsy? Come on. You're better than that, right, Etsy? I don't actually know. It looks like they do quite a bit of custom shirts. They got a cool style to them. Assuming this is like their work, you know? You never know for sure. Oh! The Maverick patch? Kinda sick. Kinda cool. GG Mega Man of the DXE cosplay throne goal. I have like a big jacket that's got like a small handful of patches. It would be kind of cool to really beef that thing up. It's a big, heavy, like fluffy winter coat. That's a cool shirt. You've been carrying patches around inside your bag for 5 months because you keep forgetting to buy thread. I feel like most of them I see your iron on these days, but you could also just thread and needle them. These whiskey glasses. They got the Legends vinyl. That's an official product. This one's scary. This one's scary. I don't know what's up with his eyes. He looks like a Funko baby. Ultimate Card Collection holographic set. Neato. Whoa, big sticker pack. Hooray. Perfect for phones / laptops. What is this? This is like a sticker on a VHS tape. What is this? Oh, is this a cassette tape? What am I looking at? It just says Mega Man 3 NES. You can iron and sew for better results. That's true. And also it just looks cool to have like the thread lines around the outside of a patch. What is this? Resin, it's a VHS tape magnet? Each magnet has the strength to hold a paper on up to 3 sides. Each magnet comes with a custom VHS ring box? What? What? This is a miniature magnet replica of a VHS tape, not the actual VHS tape. But it's not a VHS, it's a video game. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Get Booger Man out of here! What's Booger Man doing here? I didn't ask for Booger Man. Get him out of here! Ah! Now I'm pissed off. The mood is ruined. I'm gonna look at one more page of Mega Man Etsy and then I'll stop. Then I'll stop, okay? I promise. I promise. I promise. I can be strong. I can be strong. These shadow boxes are another thing that's like kind of cool, but they're just so expensive. Like, even this is 20% off. Their custom shadow box is $70, and it's like, this is just not worth it to me. Very funny T-shirt. They just took a JPEG from the game and then put the logo on top of it. I am happy that they got my wife in there though. I should get into the habit of making custom t-shirts. I should just make a big Roll Casket and Tron Bonne t-shirt. You guys want to draw a Roll Casket and Tron Bonne sexy art that I can put on my t-shirt later? Thank you. Having a magnet shaped like a VHS is really funny. To take the form of a thing that you kill, getting a knife shaped like a guy. Scary. I think I bought this a long time ago and then I lost the key because these chains they are not meant to go in your pocket. These chains will not work if you put them in your pocket. They just fall off. $2,000 Mega Man Zero, Mega Man X Zero custom set, full set Game Boy custom size. Any takers? Any takers? Anybody wanna hop on the... He does not look happy to be in this costume. Why isn't he smiling? Why isn't he happy to be wearing this awesome costume? Is it because his tits are out? Hi, Jackie. Sorry, you've caught me in an Etsy fit right now. But yeah, we're slightly getting less Mega Man oriented stuff, which tells me that it's time to bounce. Okay. One more page. One more page. Just one more. $75, like, it's vintage, it's the real one, so $75 piece of paper. Please. I've always heard that these like Perler sprite arts will fall apart really easily, so I've never wanted to like get them. They do look kind of cool, but I feel like I would rather have something that's a little more solid. The beanie is pretty cute. Ho ho ho. That's nice. Rush! That's him. I think that's 3D printed. What the fuck? I thought this was like giant for a second. The way the camera angle made it look like real and big, but no, they're just inside the device is all. Okay, I don't know what Terriermon's doing here, but that shirt's sick as hell. This shirt's sick as hell, actually. God damn. They got the drip. Is it morally bad to get 3D printed items? No, I don't think so. It's just that they generally speaking, they don't look super great. IMO, in my humblest opinion. I don't think they look super great, but that's just me. You're allowed to get them if you want. It's not like, you know, it's not like an AI thing or something, right? But it's like, they just generally don't look all that great. I don't think a taste is immoral, but maybe it should be. I wouldn't knock somebody for getting a 3D printer and then 3D printing 1,000 different things that they have the files for. But generally speaking, I think there are better ways to make stuff. But that's just me. Okay, we've been dicking around for far too long. I think it's time that we have to play the video game. I know, you're like, a video game, G-Pool. You don't do that. You play Peak, you play modern stuff, you dick around. And I'm like, well, but did you see the picture for today? Did you see the stream illustration for the day? No? Interesting. Interesting. Well, there it is. I really wanted to draw the supermarket scene because the supermarket is one of my favorite settings in the game so far. If not my favorite, it's really cool. So that's me. I'm shopping. I'm looking for bargains in all the wrong places. Wonderful. Okay, let me turn the music down. And we'll hop on over and play our video game. Sounds good? Sounds good. Swoop. And swoop. Here we go. What? I thought I'd... There we go. And there we go. Okay, I've reformatted things a little bit, so now like the bottom screen should be a little bigger. I need to make myself smaller, holy moly. There we go. So yeah, things should be like a little bit better to look at. I changed up my layout ever so slightly, so that means that now I had to reorient a whole bunch of stuff. But here's Pokemon. Many are saying that. That's not Haunter, that's Gengar. Don't you know Pocket Monsters? I love how even in game the even in this little trailer, the photo section is like low frame rate. Rawr. Tapu Village. Oops. I forgot this is a Nintendo game. Alright. So, some big updates from the last time that we played. Let me show you guys the team. You'll see some exciting news. Okay, first off, we got Polly, classic of Child Boy Wonder, love him. Kickassia, Mudsdale, our wonderful friend. Burble, I evolved Burble. I evolved Burble! Thanks to the power of the fucking future that we're living in, and my funny fish friend Arugi Blues, I was actually able to trade my Pokemon so I could get them to evolve. So now Burble is a great big grown-up Trevenant. Wham Bam's also here. And Macho is a fully ultimate mega Macho Machamp. It's crazy. Arugi used her real deal, real life 3DS, and we were still able to connect online and trade with each other. So I was able to get these guys to their top of the line level. And while I was away, I also went to the Poke Store off on another island, and I bought a Water Stone. So that way, Wham Bam, we can level them up too. And we're gonna do it live. Arugi at her most powerful with the 3DS in her hands. She really is. Hooray! Briar, you have to work on having love in your heart. You need to name your guys. You wouldn't, if you got a dog, you wouldn't just call it dog, right? You gotta find that spirit in you and bring it out to your pocket monsters. I like Starmie. I like that it becomes purple. I like that it becomes the purple thing. Hot diggity! Its shining core is thought to receive and transmit enigmatic signals. It has been known to cause headaches in those who approach it. Once again, the Sun Dex is just like... It's so harrowing. Every Pokemon seems like it will kill you if you get near it. Or it's depressed and sad. Or both. Whoa! That's it giving me a headache. It's giving me a headache. Wow! I like Staryu. It's really cool. Or Starmie. Hooray! Alright. So with that out of the way, we've got some guys that don't have held items actually. Hold on. Oh, right. I forgot I had to, I had to take their items off to trade them. Fightinium is back on Macho. And did I have a... I think I had one for... Why can you know Firium? That's weird. Wait, you got Ghostium. Yes! You have a ghost move, don't you? We just got Ghostium. We just beat Ace Rola's challenge last time. Okay, before we truly get started, I do need to look at Burble. Do you have ghost moves? You have one. You have Shadow Claw. Ghost Grass. We'll run with it. All your Absols are Fjord. All your Frostlass are Snow-Pea. That's cute. And everything that far ahead in Pokemon. Usually in like Digimon, whenever I play one of those games, if I can name my guy, I'll name him Aztec. I don't know why. I don't know why that's the name that's come to me, but it's what I run with, and it's how I roll. Hold on. Who do I want in front right now? Let's put Burble in front. Burble and Wham Bam still have a lot of catching up to do with the other team members. Bum, 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 bum. That's Gumshoes. That's fucking Gumshoes. Oh, he's much smaller than I thought. I kind of thought you would be so much larger than life. Slap! Oh, thank God. Not him. Not him. Ew! Oh. Poor Burble. They made him so small he wouldn't lag the game like an XY. I thought... Isn't he new to this gen? Well, that's unfortunate. Let's go back to the Pokemon Center! Maybe I'll let somebody else front run until the EXP can... the EXP share can do its job. Trevin is Gen 6? What? No way. I thought he was new to this one. You can see my Pokemon adventure is going swimmingly. Hi! Let's put a Kikassi in front. I can't bear through my babies being punished like that. Boom, bum, 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 bum. Oh, Snorunt! I don't think we have him yet. Whoa! I forgot the loud-ass thud that you make when you get in here. This won't kill you, right? I knew it. Ah! Oh. Sure. You deserve luxury. There's no luxury for you. Okay, Ultra Ball it is. I'm holding B. Right. Left. Right. Cha-chow! Alright, good news, chat. We have to name a Pokemon right off the bat. We have to figure out a name for this awesome Pokemon. Burble leveled up! Why are you shaking? It's not that cold out. Why are you here, like, in this tropical... There's like a whole... There's like a whole icy mountain in this game. Why is this guy here? Icebox, Shivers. Their numbers seem to have rapidly increased in Alola. Custom has it that houses where Snorunt live will be prosperous for generations to come. What the hell is Snorunt doing in Arlington, Texas? Your guess is as good as mine. Of course I would. He's got a triangle situation going on. He's conic in nature. He's icy. He's cold. He likes soft serve. He has big teeth. He likes chomping. He likes snacking. He likes enjoying the finer things in life. What do I call you? Cool Ranch? That's good. That's good, Corey. Keep it up. Get in the box. Epic. Alright, to the Aether House. Uh-oh! Little Miss Bad Bitch is back in town. Crazy they gave her a womb tattoo. Acerola! God, I forgot how cute you are! God! This game's good. Back so soon, Wasn't expecting you just yet. Takes these dumb grunts way too long to deal with you kids. So I guess it's my turn now. They're fronting! They're fronting on me! On my turf! They're trying to serve me on my turf! We can't stand for that. What? I told you before. Next time you get in our way, I'm not holding anything back. My trainer's really cute too, by the way. I'm just noticing. The torn shorts and the tank top. Good combo. Alright, well, we're fighting. We're fighting Plumeria? Is that her name? Plumeria. She's so scary. Oh, good old Golbat. Nothing beats it. Go on, Kickassia. I know you can do it. Alright, heavy slam into this man. I love own tempo so much. Oh my god. Okay, I think you're free to just stomp it. Nice. What are they even saying in the vocal samples? Salazzle. I don't remember what poison is weak to, so I'll just keep battling. I think we got it. Damn, she's so small. Everyone that I think is big is so tiny. I guess to be fair, I have my giant 2,000-pound horse, but even that, it's not much bigger than my trainer. Anyway, high horsepower. Wow. Sorry. Sorry. I flattened your sex lizard, and that's not a euphemism. Hooray! Bulk up? What is that? The user tenses its muscles to bulk up its body, raising both its attack and defense stats. That's pretty good. This one makes you take damage for 80. I think I'd rather have bulk up than submission, actually. Just because I tend not to use the moves that damage yourself. And I think normally, normally I play just for like damage stuff, right? But this one raises your attack and your defense. So I think I'm fine with that. Alright. Well, sorry, Plumeria. I can't even stand myself right now. Well, good effort. Guess you are pretty tough. Now I understand why my grunts waste so much time battling kids. But if you want us to return the Pokemon, then you'll have to come to us. Alone. The boss is dying to meet you. Haven't we already met? See you at our base in Po Town. Let's go, boys. Ugh. Battles you can't afford to lose aren't any fun. Hey, are you guys okay? My young goose. Her awesome pog face. She's so cute, it's crazy. We can't forgive this. Darn it, those numbskulls actually did something pretty clever for once. If we won't get the Pokemon back, then Jeepo has to go to Po-Town. All alone? With no backup? That's what they said, but that's not fair. Team Skull has taken over Po-Town. It's basically their private playground now. If you're gonna go though, try to find this guy on Route 15 who's wearing a kimono. He might be able to help you get to Po-Town. Here, take this. Just get my young goose back for me. Oh, thanks. Thanks for the candy. Why didn't you do anything to help? What are you doing here? What are you looking at? What are you plotting? You're gonna help us, aren't you? You're strong, right? Pokemon being abducted like that, maybe even hurt? I just can't stand the idea. Jeepo, please, help them. I will, Lily. Team Skull has taken over Po-Town. It's basically their private playtown. I'm sorry, Jeepo. It's my fault. Now you've got to put yourself in danger because I couldn't stop them. I guess so. Well, off to adventure. They made Hau cry. You gotta beat their asses. Hold on, I gotta beat Pelipper first. Oh, my Kick-Assy is in peril. Don't do it. You did it. You did it. And now you're melting my horse? Unbelievable. Oh god, this is gonna super kill you. Yeah. Boom, another one. Alright, this might actually be a good chance for Burble to step up. You have a grass move. That should help. Thunder Guy would go crazy on them, though. Oh, they're not weak to grass? Are they? What was that? Don't brine me. Alright, stop spitting up your water. Hooray. Alright, let's try out that Z move. Never-ending nightmare. This bird looks like it deserves it. No brining. Welcome to my never-ending nightmare. Woo! Burple surrounded itself with its Z power. Whoa. My fucking domain. Help! was so scary! Please! Help! Help! Oh! Oh god! Oh! Yeah, get Shadow Clawed. God damn it! Burble! Clean up, Wham Bam. Okay, bye-bye. Burble's really gotta lock in. I thought leveling them up and evolving them would do wonders. Alright, let's make a quick pit stop back at ye old Pokestop, just real quick, just real quick. Just real quick. Ah! Bum 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 bum. That's another Pelipper. Go, Polly! You can kill this man easy, no prob. Just Darkness Lariat this bird, it's fine. I always forget how stupid it looks. Alright, I gotta dry off our bubby. Never mind, he's just got a little bit of Pelipper blood on his hand. There you go. There you go, buddy. Good as new. What was your guys' first Pokemon game that you ever played? What was the first one that you had your grubby little paws on, and that you enjoyed, and you smiled from ear to ear? Blue, gold, silver? Okay, okay. Okay. I didn't mean to go down here. Blue all the way back in 98. Okay, got a couple blue heads in chat. I had Pokemon Red. Hi. Okay. Alola? Omega Ruby? That's crazy. That's crazy. Sandshrew. Oh! No, it's just that that's such a new Pokemon game. I fucking love Alolan Sandshrew. Sorry to Alolan Sandshrew. Marowak? Is this also Alolan Marowak? I do like with the variants, you kind of have to, like, take a gamble on which version of the Pokemon that you're gonna go up against. Nice. Alolan Marowak's really cool. Again, I think most of the like regional variants are pretty cool. They do a good job making them fun. Oh, you got mud all over yourself, mud boy. Here. A bean for thee. Hooray! That's my freaking haunt. Well, there's the Kimono character. Totally not standing out. Glorb! What the fuck was that? Those Team Skull thugs. They're taking the Pokemon they stole from others and skulking away with them by boat. Skulking, I say! That kimono-clad fellow who's always flipping that coin of his, I hear he was once a famous trainer in the Unova region. Corthal! Is that true? I don't know if I don't remember this guy. I've played Black and White, but I don't remember this guy. Man, oh man. What is going on today? Someone actually bothered coming to this kind of sad place? There's like 3 people here, dude. Well, no matter. I'll take you on. Keep you company. Tell me, Uncle Grimsley is going to flip a coin. Will it be heads or tails? Heads. Astonishing. You just took a stab like some kind of prophet. Right now, you and your Pokemon are shining brilliantly. A loss is a loss. I'll give you Sharpedo's info for your ride pager then. Ride it to victory. Thanks! Maybe you'll need to hear this from me, but I'm going to tell you anyway. If you press B while riding on Sharpedo there, it'll jet forward and smash through rocks, like one of those. And here's a bit more unwanted advice. My penis is 6.5 inches. Po-Town lies at the other end of Route 16 here, but it's thoroughly occupied by Team Skull. You shouldn't go there unless you want trouble. They don't take it up with me. Well, hold on. I mean, Lapras is nice and all, but I want the new guy. Yay! Yay! Oh, this is fun. This is fun. Fuck off with the Pelipers! King Locksip! Welcome in, Raiders, welcome in. It's me, Swell-Time G-Pool, Superhero Extraordinaire! Welcome in, everybody. How's it going? How was your stream? I'm playing Pokemon Sun for the first time ever. How are you? What were you up to? I want to switch to somebody who's a little less... in danger here. Yes, Macho? Welcome in. You killed a shiny on stream? What the F? Hello, Angelic Changewing. Were you also playing Pokemon Sun? What Pokemon were you playing? This is my first time playing this game, and it's pretty cool. What was that? What happened? What did you do? I'm going to break your brick now. Oh, you're shiny hunting in Sun? It's a big sun shiny Sunday? Wonderful. Okay, we got him. Epic! But thank you for the raid. I hope you had fun. Hold on. I need to massage the muscles on my Machamp. It's normal here. We're normal here, by the way, if you didn't know. If you didn't know about Swell-Time G-Pool, it's that we're very normal here. Oh, you're so sweaty after your big fight against the big man. Here you go. Cool. Chill out. There you go. Good as new, Buster. We got you. We're looking out for you. Have a bean. Awesome. You were playing Sun? Nice. I've been thoroughly enjoying this game. It's very different from all the other Pokemon I've played. I haven't played anything more recent than this one here. And I really like how much it's doing that is so obtuse. I'm assuming, yeah, we can't break those rocks. We just got Sharpedo. What? We almost crossed eyes with that character. The music's really good in this game, too. Kyo! What? Was there a Pokemon in that rock? Tentacool! Maybe Kikassia should not be my leading Pokemon right now. When we're fighting a whole bunch of, like, water guys. Bubble Beam! Ow. Thank you for the follow. Well, I didn't want to kill that, but that's okay. We are almost to 2,500 followers, Pool Sharks. Can you believe it? Can you believe that little Sweltime G-Pole has traveled this far? I'm gonna put Needles in front. For now. Sun is a fun game. Yeah, I've been having a great time with it. I just kind of want to break all the rocks for the time being. Big rock. Alright, let me go back because I saw a place where we could dock. We could go up and run around on that little island. Find a treat or two. How could they make a bird so angry? Let me try Rock Smash. Because I want to catch... If I see a Pokemon I don't have, regardless if I'm going to use it or not, I want to catch them. Okay. So if we do another one, it shouldn't kill him. Unless it's like crits, but that would never happen. See? Alright. Get in there. What? Caught him in one? One bobble and that was enough to settle him down? Holy moly. Alright, we gotta name our funny tentacle man. I do like Tentacruel a lot. I got the crit capture? Hell yeah. Can you name it me? No. They can be found lying dehydrated on beaches, but they are often still alive. When soaked in water, they will revive. Why are so many of these entries like this? You think this thing weighs 100 pounds? How big does Tentacruel weigh? Let's see. Cool hat. He has a cool hat. I kind of want to call him Cool Hat because he's got a cool hat. Let's see. He's blue. He's got tentacles. He is water. He evolves into a cruel type of individual. He has a cool hat. I'm gonna call him Cool Hat. Blueberry Bobby. That's a bit too long. Blueberry would be kind of cute, but I'm unfortunately committed to Cool Hat. I don't know why. Cool Hat. All right, my bird got wet. There you go. I like the color scheme on this guy a lot. So much so, I'm giving you a blue bean for your blue feet. Thank you again for the raid. I hope you have a wonderful time, and I hope I'll see you around for future Swell Time G-Pool streams. Ah! Isn't it kind of messed up that you need a Pokemon to surf in these games, but then people are just out here swimming around? The water's so blue and luxurious, by the way. It's a real beautiful game. Oh my god. Swimmer Jared is so rugged. He's got Tentacruel! God, he's cool. Boing boing. Alright. Bullet Seed. Gross. Hell yeah. Awesome animation on that. Alright, Beat Blast them. Has to swim because that tentacle weighs 30,000 pounds. Scary. Bite Blast! Alright! Burble! Forest's Curse? Whoa. What is that? User puts a forest... The target is now grass type as well? So is that like... Is that just like the ghost move curse, but it also turns them into a grass type? I think I would prefer at least to try that out, because I'm not using Will-O-Wisp. I don't think it's gonna do much for me. I kind of want that. Hello, Gotetsu. Pokemon goes. We're on a Sharpedo, and we've learned the forest's curse. Bubble, bubble, bubble. I sink and I dive. Such is life. You got dust on my bird. Is there a single Pokemon that doesn't have merch of it? I feel like there's gotta at least be a plush toy of every Pokemon. There has to be. I should use this rare candy. Let me give it to Wham Bam. You gotta get caught up. Actually, I should have checked to see when they were gonna level up next before I just threw that away. It's imperative to use your rare candies right after a level up, which means I should have given it to Burble. I'm a fool. The sitting cuties are every Pokemon ever. What is sitting cuties? Hey, hey! Come on out here, my Pokemon. I love the spats on this creature. Carla. Oh, da-da! Hooray. Somebody call Fire Mountain. Needles really want some time to play with you? That's cute. They're a new line of plush, but they've already made plushes of everyone? That's kind of crazy. Mystical Veil my ass! I love Alolan Vulpix. We gotta get an Alolan Vulpix. Haunter. We should be fine to keep battling. Just, drill peck. Ow. Oh yeah, we're crushing it out here. Wigglytuff? Which one of these guys would be best for Wigglytuff? It's just like normal, I think. Normal fairy? It doesn't really matter. Most of my guys will likely one-shot him, but you know. Let's just get Macho out for fun. Macho really doesn't need the EXP as so much as other guys, but I want to all-out pummel this Wigglytuff. Thank you. I thought the art was pretty good. Oh yeah, if any raiders are still sticking around, I draw art, bespoke art for all my streams. There you go. All out pummeling. Bada bing, bada boom. Awesome. It's so over the top. Hooray! My Macho is so big and strong. Damn, 162 attack. That's nuts. Hi, Romy. Needle's leveled up too. Alright, everybody. Back inside my balls. I like the Ace Trainer outfit. They like a lot of pit in this game, I'm noticing. Is this the fucking Cell games? What is this? Am I gonna trigger some crazy encounter? It's Wild Charge. Alright, where is he? Where is he? Where's Perfect Cell? Come on, I know you're around here. What is Wild Charge? Oh, it's electricity. None of my guys can learn it. Of course Incineroar can learn Taunt. Hero Ball. Oh, wait. Oh, you can learn Psychic. Wait. That's good. Burble can also learn Psychic? What is Psywave is... versus Psychic is 90. What is Brine? Oh yeah, no, that's pretty good to have. I think we just replace Psywave with Psychic. That'll help Wham Bam a lot, I think. Brutal Swing. Inflict damage on everything in its vicinity. Smart Strike. Grass Knot. Sleep Talk. Oh, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. When did they add this to Pokemon? Finally, like something you can do when you're sleeping. Because sleep is like one of the most hideous status effects they can put on you. You just have to sit there and beg and plead and pray. Okay. I do want to check out this little bit of grass. Did we fight everybody on Route 15? Slowpoke! There's also Snore. What does Snore do? That feels like quite a gamble to use on a single one of your 4 coveted technique slots, but you know. Slowpoke, please. Hello, Mirai. Welcome in. Bullet Seed can hit up to like 5 times, right? Yeah. We've just been getting low rolls. It looks very funny coming out of this creature. There we go. Ow, my brain! Okay, bye-bye. Way to go, everybody. I love you too. Imagine getting a big tuft of fur on your beak. What an awful feeling that would be. And you don't have like opposable thumbs to do something about it. You've just got little wings. Yeah, hold on, did we beat everybody? I'm trying to like get a glimpse of... I see that there are people over there. I can't tell if that counts as a different route or not, because we do get some sort of prize if we beat everybody on Route 15. Whoa! Finian. Hello, Finian. I'm eating up. And I'm blasting off. Sorry, Finian. Meow, 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 meow. Awesome. When I get in the ocean, I get pricked by Corsola or Pyukumuku. Abs! Abs! The awesome squatting duo. They really didn't have to go so hard on the women in this game, but they did. Slowbro and Golduck? Cool. I fucking love Slowbro. He's such a cool guy. It's kind of wacky that, Shelder turns into that. Like a completely different guy, instead of like a Cloyster thing. You would think that they would do more with that sort of bit, right? Like I know there's a Galarian Slowbro, where he like has the Buster Cannon on his arm. Let's see. Let's go that on that. And I can never remember if Psychic is good against Ghost or Ghost is good against... I think Ghost is good against Psychic. I think. We'll find out. take my beans. Wow, wow. Nice. Oh, this is huge for Burble. Okay. I thought so. Awesome animation on that. Okay. Well, it killed anyway. Hooray! Big ups to Burble. You're catching up, little buddy. Got pretty good physical attack. Not as good as Machamp, of course. It's 'cause Pyukumuku gets stuck to my behind! What are you talking about, you pervert? What does that have to do with the battle? She's got the fucking plug in her, dude. It's like, you remember when the chess community was in a lot of hot water because a guy supposedly had a plug situation going on. He had his butt plug vibrate whenever somebody told him the best move to make or whatever. I don't think it was a butt plug. I think it was like something in his shoe, but same difference. Bite ball. If you collect lots of different things of berries, try planting them on Pokepelago's Island aplenty to grow and harvest more. Hello, Normal Knight. Oh, it's freaky. Hi. Catch plenty of Pokemon and fill up the PC boxes, and you can develop your Pokepelago. So they tell me. Do. It would seem as though we have cleared out Route 15. Oh, there we go. I knew there was another killer out there somewhere. I'm not a mermaid. I'm a Pokemon trainer in a bikini. That's wonderful. They should put mermaids in Pokemon. Hey, she's got my yellow fit. Awesome. There's definitely lore behind her necklace. That's Love Disc. I'm gonna shoot bullets at it. Yo! Oh, Needles needs to heal up. Pokemon. Kickassia! Let's go! Counter? Do I want counter? I don't know if I want counter. Retaliation move that counters any physical attack, inflicting double the damage taken. No. I don't think that's worth it because Kickassia generally just like kills whatever gets in its way anyway. So counter is just kind of like asking for damage. Yeah, I'd rather have, because like, you know, Bulldoze is like my multi-hit move, high horsepower killer, also the killer, and then this is for when Steel and Ground doesn't work. So I think I'll skip out on counter. Alomomola. Whatever, I got more seeds to spit at you. Come on, go for the big pull. Give me 5 seeds. Come on, One more. One more. Yes! Let's go! And now Polly's stronger too. Corsola? Who can mess up a Corsola? I'm giving you a shot, Burble. Don't fail me. Don't let me down, Burble. I mainly want to, like, Forest Curse and see what that does. I want to see what Forest Curse looks like. Whoa. Now you're green. Okay, so it doesn't look like it does Curse proper, it just changes them to Grass type. Which would be great for, like, a double battle, it seems. What the hell did you just do? Oh. Ma'am, do you know what you're doing? I don't know if you know what you're doing, ma'am. Alright, team, we did it. Oh, Stormy. Hold on, I think my seat's sinking to hell. There we go. Posture is so unbelievably important, you guys. You have no idea. You always have to keep track on your posture at all times. I think that was every trainer in the area. I feel like I combed it pretty good. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna hop up to the Poke Center that's up here. And then we will, like, fly over there and fly back. Yeah, we're in Route 16 now. Using Sharpedo Jet can even break boulders. I wonder which would come out on top if Tauros and Sharpedo were to go head to head. Well, Blorbo. Boober! We'll be back for Boober. I want to go get whatever that prize is from that lady. We'll talk to people in here first. Okay? And then we can just, like, fly from Poke Center to Poke Center. Thanks for waiting! A Pokemon with the power of Alchemy ability will change its ability to the ability of a defeated ally. A Pokemon with the Receiver ability takes over the ability of a defeated ally, so its ability will be the same as the fainted allies. Nice. You're a trainer, right? Want to do a little job for me? I'm looking for information about a Pokemon called Mimikyu. So how about you go and catch a Mimikyu for me? Then you can show me the data that your Pokedex records for it, right? It's this odd little thing that looks like it's got a sack on its head. Lives at the site of the abandoned Thrifty Mega Mart. You know it? Maybe we should go there and try to catch a Mimikyu. For fun. We're gonna be in the area anyway. Even with the same drink, the flavor is different in each cafe. The ability of Meridian Toxapex, Merciless, makes attacks always result in critical hits if the target is poisoned. It's very mean, isn't it? Let's go see if we can catch a Mimikyu, why not? Charizard Glide. Fishing! There we go. These Pokemon have got to be overworked, right? Like, how many people are just actively using these things to get around? What the? Oh. There's the gang of Murkrow. Yeah, we didn't go in here when, like after we did the thing. Let's see if we can catch friends. Oh! I gotta fire up my Pokefinder real quick. Come on. Come on. Beautiful. Beautiful. Hold on, are there any other guys? No. This mode is really, like, cool, but it absolutely tanks everything. Moo Moo Milk. Come on. Work with me. Give me one more heading straight towards the camera. Give me the money shot, baby. Let's see it. You're just going back and forth. I don't think you're gonna... I swear you were facing the camera earlier. Ah! Hello, Danae. It's a little funny. None of these are, like, great. This one's probably the best. Wow, I love commenting. I think I might wet my pants. Awesome. I don't know if you've seen it, but there's a site people are sharing where you can vote for your favorite Pokemon and write what you like about it. Mimikyu is the most popular one on the site. That's cool. Mimikyu deserves it. Bam, 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 bam. Don't you spit your stars at me. That'll teach you. Yay! Needles grew to level 43! I'm sure at some point they'll do something with like a Mimikyu evolution just because it is such a magnanimously popular Pokemon. Enough with the gold bag. Give me the showrunner here. Give me the big boy. Like doing a Mimikyu that was like of a Raichu or something would be pretty neat. IMO. Only if you clap hard enough? The clapper? Alright, man. When are they gonna give Golbat his tongue back? This man had a tongue in his maw at one point, and they took it away from him. We gotta get it back. Yes! Macho strongest there is. Oh wow, there really is no store back here. You know, like in cartoons where they ask the audience to clap or cheer for the hero? No, I don't think, unless it's like a baby show, I don't think they talk directly to the audience anymore. What that tongue do, baby girl? Come on! awesome. You would be scared if a haunter came at you and grabbed you with his claw and stuck his tongue out at you? That would fill you with fear and fright? And a 1. And a 2. And a 3. Epic. Rude. I would like to catch this guy. This is a dark place. It's gotta be. This strange green ball. Yes! Da-ba-da-da-ba-da-ba. Oh yeah, the whole like original Ghost trio are very cool. Haunter is classically shaped. Burble! Growing stronger every day. Haunter's definitely like my favorite of the 3, but I really like the whole line. It strikes at humans from total darkness. Those licked by its cold tongue grow weaker with each passing day until they die! Fuck! Why are we... What do you mean gas Pokemon? What the fuck? I didn't know he was ghost poison. I thought he was just ghost. What do you mean they grow weaker until they die? Do you know how many people have drawn perverted art of this thing's tongue, and you're gonna tell me that? You're gonna tell me it's like the fetish to end all fetish? Alright, what do we name this death pervert? It's a lady, by the way, so keep that in mind. Purple, hands, tongue, slut, snuffleupagus. I think that's too many letters. Purple flurp. Purple flurp. I like the hands, but you gotta keep in mind that there's the potential to turn this into a Gengar. So I don't want to call it something that's specifically Haunter-oriented. Gengar also has a big tongue, for what it's worth. The Ghastly Grinner. Gengar is also a Flurp. That is true. Call him Freaker. Hello, Pastry. I like where your head's at. The Grabber. The Tonguer. Tongue Puncher. Tongue Punch. Tootsie Pop. You're purple. You're evil. You have prankster energy. And you supposedly kill people IRL. Arugi. Arugi does do all of those things, supposedly. Supposedly. What if I just call you... There you go. Okay, I want Mimikyu. I'm rolling the dice. I'm throwing them out there. I got Snake Eyes, which are the amount of eyes that a Mimikyu has. That's not a Mimikyu. Here comes my Beak Blast. Well... golly. Articuno and her Icy Blast. Hello, Dovermo. Coop, you gotta watch out for Articuno and her Icy Blast. You never know when it's gonna come. I would recommend bringing a Fire-type Pokemon or two into the fray if you're planning to take on and capture Articuno. It's the only way to get your hands on one. You're gonna need to beat it down with its type weaknesses. Now, Coop, I've been playing this game for a while. Would you please trade me my Haunter and promise you'll trade it back when I get a Gengar? Please. I really need to evolve my Haunter, and they won't let me do it unless I send it to you via a link cable. Where are you going? You said you'd buy Pokemon Red if I bought Pokemon Blue. What do you mean you don't have Pokemon Red? I thought we were gonna play together. You bought Revenge of the Gator? That's not the agreement that we had, Coop. Thank you. I'll take a bow. Hello, Rico. We got the Linkable, we got the same game color. Tragic. I'll give Mimikyu a couple more shots. I'm running out of patience for this little sweetie pie to show up. It could also be like a... That's Klefki. It could be a time of day thing as well. Maybe it only shows up at nighttime in the shop. Okay, how do I not kill Klefki? Bubble Beam. Did I like X and Y? I did. I don't really remember much about it, but I did like it quite a bit. What is this doing? I can do one more Swift. I could probably do one more Swift. Yo! What the hell was that? Get in my ball! Right. Left. Oh, we got the crit! Crazy. Dang, jingly keys, jingly keys. Alright, everybody, we got jingly keys. Feather Dance. Is that good? I feel like that one's good. The user covers its target's body with a mass of down that harshly lowers its attacks. Wait, what? What is a mass of down? Down is in feathers? Do they call it that? Is that what they call it? A mass of down? Like down to feathers? Anyway, no. I need Beak Blast and I need Drill Peck. So get the fuck out of here. Klefki! Jingle jingle. Stalemate. Damn. Hello, Linnea. This thing's tiny. How are you so small? This even-tempered Pokemon has a habit of collecting keys. It will sneak into people's homes to steal their keys. Fair enough. It's got a uvula. Oh, it's got like... it can wiggle. It's a girl Klefki too. You can tell by the uvula that dangles down from it. And I really couldn't tell you much about why, even though I played it like all the way through. It kind of just like came and went in my head. I liked it well enough, but it's definitely no black. I'll tell you that. Would you trust it with your keys? Of course. Of course I would. Perfect. Get in the box, home invasion. Okay. Mimikyu, 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 Mimikyu. I'm holding my hands together in prayer, and I'm calling forth the legendary Mimikyu to appear. Behind this box. That's a Golbat. I kinda like that. I kinda like that they give you, like, a second wave of starters, because, you know, the reason they do that is so you can get the Mega Evolutions, right? I think that's fun. It would be nice if you could catch them properly. I don't remember if you can do that. But it's kinda cool. In the same way that, in Generation 5, they give you one of the funny monkeys. They give you, like, one of the funny monkeys because the first gym you go to tries to like match your starter or whatever. So I like that. Mimikyu, 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 Mimikyu. Fuck off! You're wasting my time, Golbat. We might just have to come back here at like nighttime or something. It's pop. I don't know if the indoor areas change their spawn rates based on the time of day. I would assume. But who's to say? I think I'm gonna hop on out of here. Hello, Woozle. I love this game. I get to drill peck the same Golbat over and over and over. It's wonderful. I'm having a good time. Hello, Yoshi. Yet in Execution, it feels like they get more love than the Kalos starters. Well, you know Pokemon always has to show love to Generation 1. That's just how it is. That's how it is on these streets. But I don't know. I think I think it's a nice way to, like, get old and new heads into the Mega Evolution. That's Haunter. That's my friend Haunter. Bam, bam, ba, ba. No, I love this game. I'm having a wonderful time. They just sent me on a little quest to look for a Mimikyu to catch, and I can't find Mimikyu, so I'm leaving. I might come back here when it's nighttime. Kikassia! Yeah, I remember I picked, Fennekin, I think is what it's called. I picked Fennekin, the fire one, as my starter. Greninja's pretty cool. I don't really care about the grass starter in that game. He's fine. Mimikyu has a 5 to 10% spawn rate. Looks like you didn't waste much time going through all the trainers on Route 15. Oh. Okay. Sure, we're doing this now. Hi! Trial Guide Katrina. Interesting. She has a Klefki of her own. Whatever, I can Beak Blast it. I can Beak Blast it in the next week. Ow. You blinded me. Damn, they weren't kidding. That shit is not very effective. But I know Needles can stick it out. You're my friend, Needles, and I love you. Hooray! Oh, it dropped all its keys! No! That's so sad. Ollie! Oh, Flamethrower. Holy shit. Your special attack's not, like, the best, but I kinda hate Thrash. Well, 120 is pretty good. We don't need Bite and Darkness Slayer yet. We're Fire Fang, 65 attack, this is 90, but it's special, it's physical attack. That's physical, it's physical. That's 60, that's 65. Wait, what is your thing? Make flinch or burn? Bye, Bite. It had to be done. How could you do that to Klefki? Yes, I will. Go on, Polly, I know you can do it. Way to go, Polly. Did you shoot it out of your dick? Oh, of course you've got Sturdy. You said you were gonna use a Z move on me, but whatever. We did it. I cleared a little trial. Hooray. You cleared my little trial. You're a real tough little trial goer. Here's your little reward from me. Take it and carry it with your little adventure. You obtained a All the trial goers I see out and about on their island challenges have such great smiles. They're as beautiful as a brilliant moon that hangs in Alola's night sky. The work doesn't pay a lick, but I can't give it up when it lets me see those happy faces. Okay, but do you have, like, family that you need to be looking out for? Thank you for maxing my PP. That was very kind of you. Now we can get back on track. Hi. Bum, 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 bum. Maximum the PP is my favorite J-Rock band. I bet they have banger tunes. Let's save our game. You never know, right? You never know when something could happen. Oh. Am I interrupting something? Can I crawl under that? I sure can. X-Scissor! Ain't that like the most incredible, powerful bug type move of all? You can drop off up to 18 Pokemon at a time on They really want me to go Pokepelago. And I got a PP up and my PP maxed out. I think I just had a stroke. I thought I saw something like shine over there. I'm doing research on the Island Challenge. I ask for your cooperation. Read. Chargabug. Oh, he wants to kill my fucking bird. Actually, it's like a bug and electric, right? So these should kind of like even out. Bye. I love the noises that thing makes. Burble! Rise to the top, my friend. Muck! Who can punch a Muck good? It could be a Alolan Muck as well. Wham Bam can probably clean that up. Hello, Melody. Welcome in. The sunset looks so nice in this game. The colors are really bright and beautiful here. Psychic! Freak is... What?! What are you? Alright, fine. Hydro Vortex his ass. I love Z moves. I'm on board with Z moves. I don't care what people say. I think they're awesome. Paper? Damn it. Anyway, he's crunching me. Ah! What the fuck? Polly, kill! Kill! Ow. I like the way this thing's textures kind of like flip around on it. Ba-bam! Oh, it's over for you. Literally Owari-da, my friend. Oh my god. Everybody's getting stronger. Despite taking damage, I was able to gather data. Awesome. Okay, what's going on here? My Spinda spots have got to take top spot. The scattering of faint spots on the field of fur. I could feast my eyes on them all day. If you want to know which spin does the best spots here, there's no way to put any spin on it. It's obviously the one here on the right. Look how deep and rich the coloration is, and the positioning. It's positively art. Ah! I got a bunch of minions over here. Spin! Okay, let's look in the grass, see if there's anything cool in here. The 30-year-old men have entered the playing field. Fuck off, Pelipper! I'm tired of seeing you, Pelipper. Show me something new and magical and whimsical. Drizzle all you like. Drizzle on my freaking nuts, bro. Hey! Okay, bye, Pelipper. My needles needs to be taken care of. There you go. There you go. Bean for you, King. Thank you. You like cooking? I think it's a good emote. For all the chat members who always like to say let 'em cook, I think it's perfect. If this is another Pelipper, I'm gonna lose my mind. What's the best food I've made this week? I haven't done much cooking lately. Let's see. What have I eaten this week? I had a nice breakfast on Sunday. My usual stuff, eggs on toast, over easy, and some sausage links. That was really yummy. There's this specific sausage brand that's like, they do like a brown sugar and honey, I think, is the one that I like. Oh, it's the sluts. It's the guys that see your vibe from across the bar and they want to invite you back. Hello, Callow. He wants KO to shiny Wingull and Sapphire because you hate the Pokemon so much? Be nice. Be nice. Now let me explain about the reassembly unit. Longaniza sausage? I don't know what that is. Cena, you don't waste even a second. Have you been collecting Zygarde cells and cores? You've collected 10 or more cells or cores combined. Anyway, I'll explain. The reassembly unit is a device that has something to do with the Pokemon Zygarde. The machine is capable of assembly and separation of Zygarde. Assembly is to create a Pokemon called Zygarde. Now, Dexio, it's your turn. Oh, Cena, Cena, Cena. Anyway, there are two ways to assemble Zygarde. One is to add cells you collected to Zygarde. The other is to create a new Zygarde with only cells. Next, we'll explain about separation. To separate Zygarde, it means to return Zygarde to its cells. Do you think Zygarde likes you doing that? Do you think Zygarde appreciates you doing that? I don't think so. For your information, according to the research by the professor who sent us to Alola, Zygarde is divided into 100 cells and cores. Depending on the number of cells and cores, the shape of Zygarde will be different. The shape of Zygarde, or in other words, Zygarde will change as its formy. Zygarde is said to maintain the order in the Kalos region. Then why is it in Alola? Is it a sign that something is about to happen? If you collect Zygarde cells and cores, you may get the answer. Anyhow, we'll be taking our leave now. Bon voyage! We've got other fuck boys and fuck girls to fuck with. Oh, hi. It goes super hard, but don't cook it on stovetop. They exude very sugary sap that could ruin your pan. Sap? Is it made of a tree? What are you talking about? The Zygarde Cube is a mysterious object in which you store Zygarde codes. Yeah, let me play with this thing. Please select a Zygarde. I don't... What? But I don't... Wait, where do I get Zygarde? But I don't have... I've only got the cube. What do you mean? Did I, like, miss a crucial part of this bit? I think I missed a crucial part of the bit about getting Zygarde. I've got a cube and I've collected a whole bunch of that guy's shit. What do you mean use it on a Pokemon? What the fuck does that mean? I'm scared. Unless it has to be Zygarde. But where do I get normal Zygarde? Maybe you need to have an empty slot in your party? Maybe? You would think there would be like a little computer here then to do that. Whatever, the mystery of Zygarde deepens. Gonna take a quick stop in the Poke Center. I'm gonna get one of those fuck-ass drinks too, where the man tries to like get me going. I should put somebody else in front too. Niels has been carrying the weight for a minute. Burble, are you ready to be in the front? I'm giving you a shot. I'm trusting you, Burble. Welcome to the Pokemon Center. The time in Alola is now 17 o'clock. Thanks. Tapu Koko. Tapu Koko will be at 198. Alright, yeah, give me the spiel. Give me the spiel. Let's get sexual with it. Here you are. One Tapu Koko just for you. This is the finest Tapu Koko I have ever made in my life. Please savor it. Of course, I will continue to work hard to surpass even this Tapu Koko. Long ago, months were decided by the moon and days by the sun. The sun and the moon have always been essential for our way of life. You're limited to one per day, but have a tea biscuit on us. This ice cream is a specialty from Castelia City in the Unova region. Oh. He didn't get nearly as sexual as he did, like when we talked about the Moo Moo milk and stuff. I got some poke beans! Thank you. It's Ice Queen time. Hi, Nia. How's it going? Alright, what do we got in here? What's going on over here in this patch of grass? Pelipper? Great. Thanks. Loved it. Oh, Slowpoke. Great. Thanks. Love it. Shadow Claw. Epic Burble. That's what I'm talking about, Burble. It really feels like Trevenant should be much bigger, yeah? I think whenever Wham Bam gets another level, I'm gonna give them the rare candy to kind of help them catch up. Ka-chow! Yeah, you would think for being a tree, he would be much taller. But he is a cool design. What's going on with your boober? The nectar that lets Oreo change forms is a bit different from one meadow to the next. I wonder what an Oricorio would look like if they tried some of the Ula Ula Meadows nectar. Mag, mag, mag! Mag, 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 mag. Where are we? Ooh. Pretty. What are you doing with a golf club in here, man? Let me... Fair enough! Fair enough! You read me like a book, okay? I get it. I'm gullible, okay? I gotta know. Tell me. Tell me. You were wondering what a golfer would be doing in a meadow like this. If you want me to answer that, then defeat all the trainers in the... You're a scumbag, you know that? We got a photo time. Whoa. Whoa! Cool bird. Do your pose. Nailed it. Anybody else around? More than one Pokemon would probably destroy this game. Alright. Do we want... Oh, I didn't actually even get it in its pose. This will have to do then. This the best shot you got? Really? Oh, wow. It's the magic hour. I'd give it a B-. I'd like to see it better, if only. This is literally as close as I can get. They hate it. They hate it. Oh, never mind. That got twice the amount of thumbs up that I've ever gotten. Are we gonna get like a super zoom in when I get to level 3? You looking for something, ma'am? Oricorio and others come, lured by the flower nectar. And I come because I'm lured by... Never mind. Never mind. Michelle! Torkoal! Oh, no, wait, this is horrible for Burble. This is a horrible matchup for Burble. Unless... No, because even if I turn him to grass type, then he'd still be able to hit me with fire type moves. But Wham Bam though, Wham Bam, this is your time to shine. That's Office Lady. I like her design. I like the little scarf thingy. Bubble bubble. It's just like a waste of a turn, dude. Ba 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 ba. Lava plume. Why? You're just wasting my time. There's gotta be moves that can like break through protect. Like, does Brick Break go through that actually? I know Brick Break can go through like certain moves. Ouch! Ow! Ascot mention. Amen. Let's go, Wham Bam. You're still faster even when you're paralyzed. That's crazy. I like Torkoal. It's a very fun design. Nice. Leafeon. Yeah, let's mix it up. Sending in Polly. The EVs are usually worth like quite a bit of experience, if I remember right. Oh, you're fast. You're fast. And now you're on fire. Oh yeah. And Seaking. Who's my best water? Maybe Burble, actually. G-Pool, you exploded that dog. Melty Kit. I know what I'm doing, okay? Don't worry about it. That's Seaking, okay? Don't worry about it. I like when a trainer has a variety of Pokemon in their little crew. It's fun. Okay, bye-bye. Nice. Burble grows stronger every day. No, I don't. Destiny Bond's scary. I don't like Destiny Bond. A Pokemon that landed the knockout hit also faints. That's so. Why would you ever? Why would you ever turning in? That's like Explosion, but even more harrowing. An office worker standing in a meadow. That could be a painting. You're so beautiful. Everything you say is true. We've got the same little, like, middle bang. I'm kind of the office lady of VTubing if you think about it. Because I have one singular thing in common with this NPC. That's what it takes. That's all you need. Just imagine. Imagine me in that cute outfit. With the shorts and the moon belt and the glasses, the earring. My tree is drenched. What the? Oh no, this is fine. I accidentally full screened the game. What about me? I'm an assistant. You're working your way up to upper management. You'll get there. We got more beans, so here you go. Oh, I like how it eats by, like, moving its top part up and down. You're awesome. Okay, I'm gonna feed that rare candy to the Starmie now. Oh. Oh, that... Interesting. Optimally raise the maximum PP of a single move that has been earned by a target Pokemon. That's good. I forgot I have to wipe the paralysis off of Wham Bam. We'll get around to it. I can't help but want to battle when a trainer is present. No matter how much capoeira I do, I can't help but want to battle. I like your eyes. And your great ball. That's Oricorio! Damn, she a bad bitch, huh? My special attack harshly fell. Good thing I'm using a physical. And just for fun. Teeter dance? You think that's enough to stop Burble? Fuck. Do it again. Do it again. Make this thing suffer. No more captivating. You're going down. Get that Burble! Get in there. Give this thing a never-ending nightmare. Come on! Let's go! I'm doing my moves, I'm getting down, I'm going bleh, I'm casting a spell that you'll never wake up from. Ma'am, you have lovely eyes and at least one great ball. Hey, I'm sure she's got great balls, okay? Hooray. We did it. And Polly's level 45. No way I'd lose if this were about dancing. The Pokeball earrings are a hell of a choice. They're kinda sick, though. This game, though, it's got really good fashion sense to it. Alright, here's the medicine that makes you feel less paralyzed. Where are your organs? You want a bean for that? Do I feed it here? Oh, okay. Right there. Awesome. What? Was that... Did you not like that? Did you... I don't think you liked... Okay. Don't pet the jewel. Pet the tip. They like the tip, they don't like the base. Got it. That's its organs. Ah. Rednector. What's everybody's favorite Pokemon? Do you like Cottony? Is Cottony your number one? You're goddamn right it doesn't affect Burble. Get out of here! Amora? That's like the little ice dragon, right? The little ice baby, right? Repeat ball? Blastoise is a classic guy. Ladian, my baby. Mudsdale or Tyrantrum? Is that the T-Rex? I think that's the T-Rex. Tinkaton. Tinkaton's good. Tinkaton's from Sword and Shield, right? You like Mr. Mime? Are you a pervert? Answer truthfully. That's not why. Whoa, 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 whoa! Unfortunately, I've used a move that never misses. Oh, Scarvio? Really? Gen 8 and Gen 9 are like the same in my brain because I haven't played either. And they're both on the Switch, so... But that's not fair, because that's like saying X and Y is the same as this game. But I just know little to nothing about the Switch Pokemon. Stop it! Stop it! You can't get away from me. Cacao! Alright, and let's just use Feint Attack to make sure it don't get away. Nice! Nice EXP. I don't know what they did to you, but we're gonna take care of it. Oh, they got dirt all over you. Those damn dirty bugs. I like Scyther. Scyther's my favorite, which is why Scyther is always the one Pokemon that's on the schedule image each week. I don't even know if we'll get a Scyther in this game. I don't know if it's possible to get a Scyther in this game. Don't tell me if it is or not. If I find it on my own, I'll be oh so pleased. Oh. We got a secret realm over here? Someone's roaming around in here. Really like Gen 9, it only has a couple giant glaring issues. Just a couple. Hi, Eviona. Hello, Gallant J. If you get around to playing Legends Arceus, not only is Scyther in the game, but he gets a new Bug Rock evolution named Kleavor. I do know about Kleavor. Kleavor is cool. Hi! Do you know about super strong Pokemon? Exclusively. All I know about Pokemon are super strong Pokemon. Sneasel! Now that's a guy right there. That's an ultimate Pokemon right there. Dark is good against Ghost, I think, so let's try Grass Knot. You're like Dark Ice, so you're kind of like the anti-Burble, I think. Maybe? Did fair enough. Metal Claw! Yeesh. Okay. One more Grass Knot to seal the deal. Beat up! Live! No! It's a multi-tip move! Damn. It's okay, I got all sorts of stuff in the tank that I can fill this guy up with. Kikassia, help me out. Why are you honing your claws at me? What is Komala? I'm assuming that's the koala guy? Oh, okay, yeah, this guy. Comatose? Scary. Just slam into him with the weight of 1,000 million pounds. Hello, Rossau. Beat up hits for as many Pokemon are on your team? That's crazy. That's a crazy move. We won. I said super, but I meant something a little different. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Jay, I'm great at naming Pokemon, okay? Stick around to the end of the stream where we do our... I have a tradition where at the end of the stream I go through my box and I go through all the names that I've named my guys. You'll be quite delighted to see what you find. I need to bring Burble back to life. We've got all sorts of trinkets in our pockets. Should probably buy more revives and stuff soon. Next time we go to a Pokemon Center. Alright, I gotta get that nectar. Who dares? Oh, it's Ribombee. Awesome character. Do you think they'll ever add another type of Pokemon? I'm sure they will. What type could they even add at this point, though? Bug Buzz? Youch. Like, what sort of element or whatever could they actually add? Swag type. You know, not a terrible idea. Hello, Sleek Goose. Gay type. Extraterrestrial. Nuclear? I kinda like Nuclear. Nuclear is kind of awesome. Wah! Not even one? G-Pull, it's Pokemon. Cube. When you're right, you're right. 2. Ah. I want this fucking little twink bee buzzy thing. It's gonna kill my Burble. Wait, I've got a netball, I think. That would be good against this guy. Ah! What was that sound? No, what do you fuck off? Get in my ball. One netball. Make it count. Yes! Gotcha. Beautiful. Macho. Cross chop. What is cross chop? 100. It delivers a double chop with its forearms crossed. Critical hits land more easily. That's really good. Dual chop. I like having dual chop just to have something in case fighting isn't an option. So I think I'll get rid of revenge. I'm not really going to be using Revenge much. Crit catch is pretty cool. I feel like they've never happened at all in this game, but then I've got like 3 of them today. Cutie fly. Ribombi. Yay! What did you name your Litten? Powley. It rolls up pollen into puffs. It makes many different varieties, some used as food and others used in battle. She's quite adorable. Alright, chat, we have to name her. What do we call this funky little character on the screen? La Bomba? La Bomba? It's a little bee, it's got a little scarf, it's a fairy. Ooh la la. Ooh la la's not bad. I'm leaning back really far in my chair to think, which is why I'm shrinking. Just so we're aware. What would I call a funny little fashionista? Bewitching, beautiful, bombastic. What's the name of the Honey Nut Cheerios guy? Buzz? Lame. Lame. We could get something with cereal. Cereal. Dig'em the Frog, Tony the Tiger, Buzz the Bee, Honey Smacks. What are the other honey cereals besides Honey Nut Cheerios and Honey Smacks? Can name her after the human lady from B-Movie. There's gotta be like another honey cereal, right? Right? Weetabix, Frosted Mini Wheats, Life, Honey-O's, Honeycomb! Wait, that's just Honeycomb. What do they call the fucking freaks from the Honeycomb? Hold on. Honeycomb mascot. Crazy Craving is its name. Also known as the Honeycomb Monster. The Crazy Craving. Nailed it. Literally perfect. Awesome. The scarf is really cute. I like this thing. Give me your nectar. This area is pretty. An adrenaline orb. Can somebody make like a supercut of all the hours that I spend specifically on the naming a Pokemon screen? I forgot you need healing. This is gonna kill you, isn't it? Unfortunate. think that's the first time I've ever run from a battle in this game. Spritz. Spritz. Now what have we got over here? Whoa. Where's this going? Another Rebombi! Alright, this time you'll get them no problem, right? Enough with the Silver Wind! Come on! You're going to have a nightmare now, and it never ends. It's fine. Help! Oh god, that was awful! Help me! It's look fine. Don't shh 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 shh. You're okay. You're okay. Hello, CC. Not a bad idea. I fell asleep in one brief second of losing tracking. How about that? Burble level 40! We're gonna be ready for anything. I feel like this has been a very slow-going session of Pokemon right now. Zygarde! That crumbling old shrine. What do you think happened to it in the past? I don't know. I don't know what this place is. Lake of the Moon. Oh, you're that trainer who's always popping into the Pokemon Center, aren't you? This place may have fallen into ruin, but it's still spectacular, wouldn't you say? Even if there's nothing to see here now. I can't help thinking that there is nothing here, but here now belies the possibility that something could be here. Something wondrous. This is just here, huh? Whoa. It's really awesome that you just sort of stumble into something like this. And I got Psyshock out of it. Did you drink the water that makes you fall asleep for 1 second? Yeah, the bad water. Why can't I ever run in a straight line in this game? Is my stick, like, not oriented? Have I been playing this game for, like, 7 weeks without a properly oriented stick? Hello, Flame. Pokemon Sun is going great. We've just found ourselves at the Temple of the Moon. Hold on. Will this ruin the music of the area? It sure does. Awesome. Awesome that you can just entirely kill the mood like that. It's the moon. Wow. If I was playing Pokemon Moon, this would be a real big moment for me. Oh well. Back to my own adventure. That was neat. That was a cool little detour. To think this is just here. Anyway, see you later. We've got more pressing matters to attend to right now. I didn't mean to... I wanted to get off entirely. The lowland that leads below Po-Town. I'm actually not all that good in fights, but no one will pick fights with me as long as I'm in Team Skull, you know? Meow. Is this the police station? Remember, good neighbors always talk. What? Hello? They've overrun the police station. The gay cats have finally won. I can't believe it. One of these guys will surely have something for me. Alright, fair enough. Seele wants to talk to you! I see that you've collected another Zygarde core. Each of these cores moves are memorized by the Zygarde cube, so you can use it to teach Zygarde moves as many times as you like. Everything is up to you. Bon chance! Now this is the police that we need. Big Chungus. That's Big Chungus. He's big and he's Chungus. That's nothing. Spit on him, why don't ya? Oh wow. This guy's pretty tough. Ow. I really thought that we would somehow, like, win that engagement. I don't know how, or why, or when, or where. But I believed in my heart of hearts that he would use, like, a normal move for some reason. Bobble bobble. I should put Wham Bam in front, I think. Wham Bam needs some extra experience. And I think you're at the point where you won't get immediately mogged the second that you're in trouble. There's no treats over here? Not a single treat for moi? That's Furo. That's a big bird. Watch out, everybody. That bird's huge. Oh yeah, doesn't the rain make my water all the more effective? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Wham Bam's back in it. Another Furo. If this is your first game, you would hate Skarmory with a burning passion? What did Skarmory do to you? I like Skarmory. I like the idea of a steel bird. Ambush encounters? Oh. More Zygarde. We gotta get the Zygarde. We gotta rescue Zygarde. Pancham! Hi, little guy. How's it going? Oh, you're getting your brain blasted, buddy. Oh, God! That's how it feels. That's how it is on this bitch of an earth. Treasure. One whole lemonade. That guy wants to fight real bad. I can feel it. Isn't there lemonade like a... Isn't it like a half and half? Do they do just lemonade? Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, let's do Swift, because I don't think Swift ever misses. Yeah. Hey! Don't be pushing around my star. They have both? Oh. Oh. Alright, buddy, what do you want? Yeah. No one is lost today. What a lovely good day. First time for everything, Chungus. Pokemon hasn't done any of the third version since Platinum? Mm-hmm. It makes sense. It would be weird for them to not do a DLC route with modern Pokemon. Oh, your brain is so getting freaked. Sorry, buddy. Oh, I lost! What a terrible bad day! Yeah, I know. Hooray! For some reason, the game hated her. Everything around here seems like a Team Skull paradise. Yeah. Yeah. Team Skull Grunt. I love the shorts that fray out like that. We haven't been to like a new town at all since we started today. I don't know if I've just been like playing slow or what, but it feels like we have not made a lot of progress in our adventure today. You're a poison type, so your brain is weak to my incredible intellect. Sorry to say. I've seen the anime, I know. I haven't seen the anime, but I've seen clips. Fomantis. Let's just let Polly take care of that. Pretty sure that's like Grass Fairy. And even if it's not, Polly can still hang. That's the baby one. Oris is your favorite 3DS Pokemon game? I never played Gen 3, like, at all. I completely missed the boat on that one. So I don't know much about that wonderful world. Yay! I might really go to paradise now that I've lost. I'm not gonna kill you, calm down. You got my cat wet. There you go. You think I'd like Gen 3? You think I'd go goo goo gaga crazy for Ruby and or Sapphire? I want that item. I want that item. They're getting my goat, but I want that item. Out of my way. I hate serious people. I am serious about being a Team Skullgrunt, though. There's some funky mons in Gen 3 for sure. They got Barboach. They got Barboach. They got a mushroom that punches you. Oh yeah, they got like Among Us or whatever, right? No, that's Gen 5, I think. You can break Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire with the army of Zigzagoon that have pickup abilities. Oh, that's a whole different world to me. I'm a pretty like bare bones Pokemon knowledge person when it comes down to it. Hi, Firo. Bubble Babe. Okay. You're free to use Bubble Beam too, I suppose. I like that this game wanted to get away from HMs, because you do always tend to have a guy who's like your HM slave in a way, which is always like a little bit of a bummer, you know, that some guy has to be dedicated to be like the cut and strength guy. Surf is like a pretty good move, all things considered. And Fly is like pretty good, but generally you have to have somebody to just kind of carry that stuff. So it's nice that they've done away with that with the ride Pokemon. I think it's a fun twist. Okay, we're going the long way. And I got Poison Jab. Doing that with Whirlpool. Oh yeah, you've got like Whirlpool and Dive and Waterfall. You gotta really like have a water guy in that one. I'm a Grand Grunt. The Pokemon Carnivine is my fave. Any Grand Grunts in chat? Scarvio combines the HMs with your bike? That is nice. The RNG seed the game uses is broken. I think it starts from the same seed on reset, making soft reset shiny hunting impossible. That's good. That's good. You don't need to be doing the RNG like that. You need to play the game the way it was intended. Here comes my bubble beam. I'm kind of like not interested at all in Brilliant Diamond or Shining Pearl. I don't like the art style compared to the 2D sprites. I'm gonna bring Macho in just because we haven't seen him in a second. That Raticate is so fucking big. Cross chop! Yep, I lost. I got crushed. Again, they really love showing off the pits in this game. A lot of characters got their whole ass arms out. Well, I'll talk to you guys in a minute. We are thankful. Ariados! Fucking love this guy. I love Spinnerack and I love Ariados. Gen 2 kind of crushed it with the bugs. Like these guys, Heracross, others. Love them. Love them a lot. Spinnerack is like the most friendly thing I've ever seen in my life, and not just because it has a smiley face on its back. There! Why is this the one guy who's always digging through berries? Why don't they have any other guys who wants to eat the berries? Because he beats them all up first? Oh. It doesn't have infinite use TMs which return in Legends EA. Well, because they were like trying to more or less remake Gen 4, right? So it makes sense that they wouldn't use that. I'm surprised that they got rid of the HM Mule thing, though. I kind of expect that game to be 100% exactly the same as the DS game. Pancham! You are a fighting man, so I'm gonna break your brain. Gonna break your brain. With my psychic beam, it's going to hurt, and you're not gonna feel the same. They should put me on Kids Bop. They still make Kids Bop? Confuse Ray? Like... It's like kinda good, but again, I don't want to replace anything that I have here. Like, Confuse Ray is nice. Especially when it works, right? But... I would rather just hit things. I'm reviving my... I don't know why I didn't do this earlier. I'm reviving Burble just so you can get EXP. I don't want you falling behind again. Everybody's above the 40 mark. Yo, what's up? You want to join Team Skull? Hold up. Is that a Z-ring? For real? You're actually on an island challenge? Alright then. I get it. Came to laugh at us losers who gave up on the island challenge, huh? You showed up suddenly and got the nerve to laugh at me? No. Whoa. In unison. Alright, so Let's Go Duo are the only remakes that have infinite use TMs introduced in black and white. That's just part of the game. That's just how it go. Blast this pervert. Nice. I like Toucannon, he's very funny. He's so angry. It really is like a departure from the rest of the line, I feel, but it's still a good design. Well, we did it. I like the street that we're having this battle on. You're on a whole other level than me. I've just gotta laugh at myself. Ah, the island challenge has made you way too strong. It happens. Not fair. I hate strong kids like you. I'm not letting you in. But doesn't your dad want to see me? You there, girl. Oh, it's him. It's Man from other game, right? Seems to me like you're trying to get into Po Town. Sure you've thought this through? You better be ready if you're thinking of coming in here. Ready to live as Team Skull, or ready to take on Team Skull? You really think you're ready for that? I am! I guess everyone has their own reasons. I've got my reasons too, for doing what I do. I'll have them let you in. If you don't make it, I'll be sure your remains at least get back home. What the fuck? They're gonna kill me? Whoa. Oh, it's a disaster. Huh? What's this numbskull doing here? What? Oh, what should we do? Forget about it. We got this, Barbarackle. I mean, we've got this barricade. You really want to bother moving it out of the way just to take one kid on? True, true. Go home, go! You're not coming in here, got it? Not unless you find some path through here. It's so ominous and scary. We're fine. Well, I may have found a way through, but let me just take a look around. You never know when there was an item around, right? Ha 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 ha! Can I go here? No. This tree is simply too big. You're in Team Skull territory now. The graffiti covers the sign so you can't read anything else behind it. Well, boys. I wonder if we can even use the Pokemon Center. Dude, are you hard-headed? Your skull must be rock! You shouldn't have come in here, yo! Now I'm gonna make you regret it! Okay... whatever you say. It costs money? That's funny. Spinarak! Baby! Baby whose brain gets broken wide open. Ow! My organ. Sorry, Spinarak. I want to go back in time and tell myself not to battle you. I love that there's a giant wall around this area. There's got to be a lore for that at some point. That barricade made us soft. That's something to regret, all right. Hey, yo, Barricader, no, we ain't letting you go. Yeah, I know. I know. Just get it over with. Break out your best. That's Grimer. He's awesome. He's also prone to psychic, I'm pretty sure. Oh no. What type are you then? Anyway. Brian ought to do the job. We got the rain boost plus the double damage from half health. Crunch! Oh, Wham Bam! Clutch it out! You clutch it out, Wham Bam. You're the best. Grabbing this Grimer with my mind and shoving it into a flarp can. A what? I lost! I'll give you the money I have! This dude is so afraid of getting a wedgie. We needed that barricade after all. Come on, hold back a little. I got a bad feeling about this place. There's something bad at the heart of Po Town. Awesome. Ready to fly rhymes in your ear, yo? But yo, what are you doing here, yo? Yo, it's darker than Darkrai up in here, yo. I'm getting scared like I met with the Fearow. Ain't nobody around, I'm feeling kinda down, but I'm still holding it down here in Po Town. Hey, yo, spin it, Spinda! Fuck yeah, they're having so much fun. So listen up, intruder. She wants money, but it always eludes her. Team Skull represent, we can't pay the rent. Had a lot of fun, but your youth was misspent. This Pokemon Center is where we cower. We can't pay bills, so we got no power. If you give us 10p, we will help you out by helping your team out before your next bout. Sounds good, yo. 10p. I knew we could count on you, yo. Thanks to you, we can make do, yo. Sweet. Cash makes us perky, so even though you were a bit jerky, I'll heat up your team so you can do worky. Worky. Ah, the pervert! Him and Spinda are having a hypnosis off. That's enough, Grunt. Back into your ball. Gonna push you around and then make you fall. I like Team Skull, they're very funny. Oh, they're just like painting Pokemon on the ground. That's cool as fuck. It's awesome that they're the graffiti freaks. Oh no, I'm being double teamed by women. Oh no. I'm just as good as the woman next to me. Oh no! Oh no, the girls are gonna get you. What am I gonna do? No matter which direction I look, they're in perfect synchronicity with each other. Alright, and then you. There you go. Our perfect team comp of Bird and Star. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. God damn. Rock Smash! I knew you could do it! Well, ladies, turns out I can handle 2-on-1. I'm stronger than the one next to me, right? Right? I was just as good as the woman next to me, right? Right? Damn, 2,000. They charge you 10p to use the Pokemon Center, but you get 2,000 from winning that fight. Like, I get they're trying to look out for the little babies out there, but you'd think Team Skull would be a little bit more greedy. We're twins and she's the big sister, so we're always compared. So I'm sure you'll get my wanting to win. Oh, yummy. I see. I see. I really love the haunting vibe of this place. Hello? 1, 2, 3, sandbag, 4, 5, we're raised sick cows. What? What? What did he say? Do you have a fighting type on your guy? Or are you just like rapping? That's Fomantis. That probably would have been more sense in Japanese, probably. Oh my god. Scary. Cheap, 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 cheap. What else you got? Salandit. I know Wham Bam is pretty good against this guy, but I'll let Polly come in just for fun. I have no doubt Wham Bam could one-shot this guy either way, because it's like fire poison, so kind of your biggest foe. But we can thrash you, I guess. Go! See? After 10 seconds, the bell rings and it's a knockout, baby! Was it just me, or was that text line in particular kind of like blurry? Anyway, get down from the truck. You're gonna hurt yourself, you dumb baby. Okay. Secrets. Moves like horn drill and guillotine basically never hit when you want them to. That's it, I'm done with taking gambles. I'll kick this habit once and for all. You can put your money on me. I was hoping he was gonna give me a TM for that, but whatever. Awesome to hang out with your Murkrow by the truck. What is wrong with him? Doesn't he see that we're getting invaded here? Sweet. Hey, that reminds me. Whatever happened to that guy who was always calling people numbskulls or whatever? We have like gotten through all of their defenses. Ma'am? My Wimpod, it's actually too rowdy. Think you can calm it down? What the fuck's a Wimpod? If somebody said that to me in the street, I would call somebody. I don't know who, but somebody. Oh, that's Wimpod. Now I understand. You guys ever play Hey You Pikachu? I got an N64 for Christmas one year, and that was the game that we got with it. My cousin had an N64 as well, so I was able to play like games on it beforehand. But when we first owned a 64, that was the game that we had on it. I like that game. It's kind of like a nothing video game, but I like that about it. I like that it's just kind of like a weird little simulation adventure. I'm a straight shooter, straight and simple as an arrow. That Pikachu did not listen to you. It doesn't do that. Pikachu doesn't do that. This must be Guzma's house. It's Shady House. How did you not see me? I'm an incomplete grunt. This is the only place for me in the whole world! Hey You Pikachu is kind of cool, but it's a game that you can kind of do everything in like an hour or two. You have to have a lot of like whimsy and childlike wonder in your heart to get the most out of it, I feel. I like fighting inside the scary house. Hello, Hydreigon. They could. Like, they have the Switch 2 has a microphone in it, so they could. Ghastly. Burble. No Shadow Ball. No. Ow. Take that. Salandit. Switch Pokemon. Oh, let's just go back to Wham Bam. Wham Bam. Wham Bam got this. Only ever played it at the dentist's? Hello, Ramen Shop. That's a crazy place to play a game like that. Like, I always hear these stories that people have, like their dentist office had all these like games and stuff to play with. My dentist office only ever had like the little baby thing where you like push the blocks and balls around the line courses, you know? I had to use my freaking imagination when I went to the dentist. This is a fitting outcome for me, incomplete as I am. The end! Yeah, whatever, baby. Oh, the music's so scary here. The pool. Whoa. Cool. Oh, if we get Vulpix, that's crazy. What is wrong with him? Why does he keep staring at me? Does he see how hot I am or something? Yo, we got the straight guy over there and the gay guy over here. Let's go. Pokemon bisexuality representation. Love is love, even for Team Skull. Ma'am. I'll stop you so Guzma will stay chill. I never noticed the back of their hat had like a little X on it. That's cute. Yours had a fish tank and magazines. Mine had magazines, but none of them were ever anything I cared about. It's like Sports Illustrated and etc. Bam. Sorry, Marini. You're very cute. This is terrible, yo. The mansion is gonna get wrecked again. Again? Don't mind me. Just going in here. This month's secret Team Skull password is beat up. Okay. I like this Luigi house, but a mansion we're in. Yo, you want to push your bed next to mine? Tee-hee. Tee-hee, ha-ha-hee-hee. Guzma, even though he's so strong, he wasn't able to become a captain. I hope he's got, like, the Poison Z thing. I hear that Mr. Guzma never got a Z-ring as a sort of handicap, because he's too strong already. Oh! So sorry. As a stranger, you get a full course of my Pokemon's moves. Poisonous plums, Guzma's bugs. Wait, are you spoiling me? You better not be. Hauntar! I like Hauntar. He's my friend. Hi, Megama. Ow. You freaking beamed him. It's really funny how they got... Yeah. Some of the other ones, like Plumerina and Guzma's theme, have like actual lyrics in them, but I don't know what the fuck they're saying. Hello, Mr. Piggy Mouse. Typical Mr. Piggy Mouse answer. We've been collecting every last shard of Bugginium Z. Oh yeah, look at that. Oh, that's so Mr. Guzma could be sure to be the strongest bug Pokemon user around. That's pretty cool. This month's secret Team Skull password is Tapu Koko. Remember, a true Team Skull member always butts heads when Ann answers with a hearty no! They aren't even good at graffiti? What do you mean? They're awesome. They're doing the graffiti that's in their heart. They just spray it everywhere because they want to cause problems. You ever tag something? No. No. Whoa. Awesome room with the plushies and stuff. And the laptop. Let's wheat paste some posters. OMG! Please don't tell me that's my skull tank you're wearing. Oh, no wonder it stinks! It is the same design, though. It does not stink! That's a lovely aroma. Anyway, we should write our names on them so we don't mix them up. Hello? Our names are all Grunt. What's the point? Oh no! There's some cute girl who heard everything we were saying. I'm so embarrassed. I'll take it out on her. Okay. There's 4 beds in this room. Exactly, Stinky, exactly. Whoa, Rattata. Oh, he's got a little mustache. He's so funny. Ah! I'm going to splash you with bubbles. Ow! Okay, bye. Let's see, how do I undo this development? You never know. How embarrassing. I guess I really am just a grunt. Whoa, that was like so uncool. I'll get revenge for you while still wearing your skull tank. Wow. They love each other very much. Cody Rhodes can do it. He can lock in. It's called acting. And now she's got Raticate. I'm trying to conserve my Psychic. Oh right, no, Psychic has no effect on this guy for some reason. I don't know why. I could use it against Rattata, but not Raticate. Brian should do the trick. Oh, you're beefy. Uh-oh. Wham bam! He's a dark type, but isn't Rattata a dark type? Whatever. I'm gonna kick him with a horse. Chow Chow. Bam! Meow! Hooray! The last generation where you would use everything, all the attacks are in the bottom? What? What is this? Too severe! Oh no! Oh well. Ugh, her skull tank was too tight for me. It was so distracting that I lost. I gotta take it off! Ah! I'm gonna get rich and famous and buy as many skull tanks as I want. That's one way to live your life. I need more revives. I'm all out of revives. Huh? That guy's skulking. Yeah, whatever, dude. Did they introduce the pomegranate Pokemon who evolved into a Dominator? Pomegranate? What? I don't know if there's a pomegranate Pokemon. Fomantis. Go Bam Bam. What is a mangosteen? I've never heard these words in my life. Yowza. I'm gonna shift off of Wham Bam for a little bit. I want to conserve my psychics for Guzma, basically. At least your Pokemon have good taste. Okay, so I'll give you a flesh water. Make you big and strong. And we'll throw Macho. Nothing bad can happen with Macho around. Whoa, they got a Wii U gamepad in here, dude. They got a whole Wii U in here. They got 2 Wii U's. They're gaming in here. I don't want to watch the Malasada channel. Ah! Ah! This month's Team Skull password is Golisopad. Yeah, they got the Wii too. What? Dokuo! An uninvited guest. Do you have an invitation? Lego Star Wars The Force Awakens. Amen. That's a Wimpod. I'm gonna chop it up. Oh, wow. Purple! This dude loves invitations. I fucking love Drowsy's noises. You were alerted to my cross chop? Okay. I guess that attack was your alternative to an invitation. Sure, yeah, I'm raiding you guys or whatever. It's fine.
「
Yeah, I'm raiding you guys or whatever. It's fine. Oh, I want to go over there, but there's boxes in the way. Oh, I see. There's a way to go around. Greetings, visitor. If you wish to meet with Master Guzma, then give us 3 secret passwords. I remember. Which move does Master Guzma like best? Beat up! Which Pokemon does Master Guzma like best? Golisopod. Which drink does Master Guzma like best? Tapu Koko. Beat up. Golisopod. Tapu Koko. Yes. You think I'm that thick skulled? Get out of here, go home. It's not enough just to get the secret passwords right, you numbskull. If you're serious about meeting Master Guzma, you should know how Team Skull works. Look about the mansion, see what you can learn about our great organization. What the fuck are you talking about? Oh. Good. Glad to see you got no bones about obeying her. Oh, that's funny. Oh, wait, no. Whoa, no. They said to say no. Nasty plot. Whim Araquanid. Moo Moo Milk. No! Oh, damn it. They said something about saying no loud, so I'm kind of just fucking with this guy. See what you can learn about our great boss. Okay. Did I go in all 3 of these rooms? This was the girls' room. Was this the one with the... Okay. Oh, this is her room. This is, Plumeria's room. A Quisopod? Don't worry about it. What is Guzma like? What is Guzma like with Malasada? A stinky girl. What's the password? I know the answers to the password, but there's like something else we're missing here. Sometimes I want to smash the world, but I'm always afraid of it. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, this note over here said something about a true Team Scum member always butts heads and answers with a hearty no. So maybe, okay, no, that's it. We answer it right, and then we shout no. That's the ticket. That's the trick. That's the mastery. Ah! He likes beat up, he likes Golisopod, and he likes Tapu Koko. No! You know all Master Guzma's favorite things, and you even knew to say no at the end. Yeah, you're one of us, bonehead. If you want to have an audience with Master Guzma, then follow that path on the roof. You got that crazy quiz right. Clever kid. Oh, hooray. Woo! Looking for a battle in a romantic spot, hmm? Yes. Yes! Yes! Always. It's kind of what I do. That's Golbat. A flying poisonous type of Pokemon. I will deck him really hard. Never mind, I'll dual chop him. It's fine. Macho is so high leveled, it's awesome. Holly! Growing stronger every day. Well, that's not true. That's not true and you know it. You think it's a good idea to go in there? Man, you don't know fear, do you? You think it's a good idea to come here? Or maybe it would have been better not to. I think you know the answer inside you. Not that anything's gonna happen, but I always feel comfortable saving in these situations. There he is. And he's got a mountain of cash next to him. Oh no, those are the Z crystals. The hated boss who beats you down and never lets up. Yeah, Big Bad Guzma is here. I don't really get you, kid, but at least this is a change of pace. It's not every day someone comes straight to me for a beating. I'm here for the Pokemon. Oh, young goose, how sweet of you to help out a sad little girl. And you came all the way here just for that, huh? Can't you just watch out for your own Pokemon and stay out of other people's business? You're one messed up kid. You want to know what I do when some machine messes up? The first thing I do is give it a nice hard smack. I mean, most of the time I smash it to pieces, but hey, what can you do? Now let's see if I can't fix you! Alright, Guzma. Oh, he's saying skull. Golisopod. Alright, Macho, show him what you got. Hit him with the dual chop. Oh. Ariados, the funny bug. I'm bulking up. Whoa. Scary. My attack and my defense are increased. Now I can destroy. That's Guzma. $49. God damn, look at that attack power. Alright, we got a beefed up dual chop. Easy. Sorry, Guzma. My team's really strong. Yeah, I gotta admit, that was great. He didn't even get to use his bugs. Guzma, what is wrong with you? Yo, give me the Pokemon back to the kid now! Yay! Well, I'm gonna beat you down one of these days, no matter whose help I need to do it. Oh, he's just leaving. Huzzah! You beat that grody goon Guzma! And now I've got Buginium Z! Hooray. Awesome. Yo! Excuse me, B. But you're not the boss. What's the deal, homie? You're not the boss of me. Awesome. Well, we've dethroned Guzma and ruined their awesome town. Did they vacate the premises? Are they just gone now, or did they leave forever? Okay, thank you. Thank you. Well, I guess that's that. Oh, it's the man. Have I got you to thank for this? Yay! Thing must have been scared half to death if it's glad to see a wretch like me. What a lot of hassle. A trial goer, huh? Figures. Look, I'm not gonna fight someone who's taken on Team Skull. I healed your Pokemon up, so go. Just go. When'd you do that? Though, looking around now, it seems like there's fewer Team Skull folks around today than usual, huh? I guess some of them might have run off after seeing their boss get beat. Uncle Nanu! And here comes the noise again. Oh, I'm so sorry. You must have been so scared, huh? Thanks, G-Pool, really. You're really something. Uncle, you're a great police officer, aren't you? I really hope that you're keeping a good eye on things here. What else do you stay here for, if not for putting a stop to Team Skull shenanigans? The rent's real cheap. No one is crazy enough to stay this close to Team Skull, after all. That's what you say, but it's really all for the Pokemon, isn't it? You could depend on the Aether Foundation to look after the Pokemon that Team Skull hurts, but you stay here to look out for them, huh? Come on, young goose, let's get you back to Aether House. I'll come back to see you again soon, Uncle! No one's asking you to. Ew, somebody's bare footprint. And come by the Aether House when you're done. Alola! Pokemon tucked up in their Pokeballs. Team Skull locked up in their little town. I wonder if either enjoys the experience. Wow. We've got to go back to Aether House. Did they move the barricades for me? That's nice of them. That's nice of them. I guess we can just fly back there. Bye, boys. Oh, yeah. Let's head on down. I thought Guzma was just posting up in the back the whole time. He loves his cool little room. He's king in there. Once again, night has fallen on Alola. Here we are in the beautiful night sky of Route 15, right next to Aether House, with the cube pedestals. We're home! We brought Young Goose with us too! Hooray! What's going on in here? J-Po, I'm sorry. I can't even make myself smile right now. But why? What happened? Miss Lily... she's gone! They took Lily? What? Lily! What? No! You people. Not gonna disappear this time, huh? Seems like maybe the tall tales we heard about you were wrong. That was different. Nebby and I were both in trouble. That was the only reason why it used its powers, so we could both escape with our lives. I know that I'm not capable of much myself, but I will not make it use that power again. I'm determined to not let that happen. That's why. This time I'll do whatever I can on my own, even if I do find myself in trouble again. Yo, girl, you know you're in trouble right now, right? Dumb, spoiled little princess. It's fine. There's nothing more for us to take from you. Which reminds me, maybe we're not the only ones around here who could be called Pokemon thieves. Is that what you are, huh? A thief? Please, there's no need to hurt anyone else. I'll go with you willingly wherever you want. No, they took her, my baby. That Plumerima lady came back as soon as Ace Roller had left. What? I love her faces, dude. She's so awesome. I'm supposed to be a trainer. When it come down to it, Lily had to protect me. Lily was not even a trainer to begin with. Oh, hey. Did I hear that right? It was Lily who took Cosmog? Yeah, you know who Lily is? And you were all so useless and weak that now Cosmog is... Lily is! I'll show you how angry you make me! Okay. Alright. He's fucking pissed. Team Skull Gladion. I love his theme a lot. This is not the time for a tantrum. It's fine. I'm just gonna break his bird a little bit. It's fine. Jaxpert! Thank you for the resub. Ow!
Oh no, Gladion's angry. What's he gonna do, kiss us?
Yeah, he wishes. He wishes. But thank you for the resub. How are you doing today? Hang in there, Macho. He's Team Skull, alright. He works for them for fun. Let's see, Type... Oh, I forgot about Type Null. Let's get Polly in there for Type Null. What an awesome guy. Alright, we're pulling out all the stops. Malicious Moonsault, baby, let's hit it. My full force Z move. Malicious Moonsault. Yeah, buddy! You learn that when you spray fluorescent enamel paint thin with lacquer thin out of an airbrush, it turns into Spider-Man web shooter. Awesome. Sorry, I killed Night Type Null and I didn't realize it. Sneasel? Sorry, Sneasel. Sorry we have to do this to you, buddy. Ow. I used to... One of my favorite toys as a kid was the Spider-Man, like silly string web shooters. Even though you would always, like, run out of silly string and then you would just, like, it'd be gone. You wouldn't be able to use it anymore. Even though you could most definitely buy other silly string. But, you know, it was awesome. I should get one of those and go crazy. How annoying! I can't even throw a tantrum in here! That was wrong of me. I shouldn't have dragged you into a meaningless battle like that. But I told you both! I told you that Cosmog would bring disaster to all of Alola! I have to get it back from them! We'll leave from the ferry terminal. You're coming with me whether you like it or not. So the only question is, are you ready to come now or not? No. I'll wait for you at the Ula Ula ferry terminal. Don't make me wait long. Ah! Why did he turn around? Okay, we'll do that. We'll do that. We'll do that. We'll do that. Next time. On the next exciting Swell Time G-Pool Pokemon Sun stream. I'm going to go to the Pokemon Center. We're going to check out all of our Pokemon, and then we will call it a day. I feel like, you know, getting through Po Town was very satisfying. I like this game. I guess technically we did a challenge because we got a Z crystal out of it, right? So technically we did an island challenge. They even had the island challenge barricades. Alright, but here, let's go. Let's run through the old song and dance. Let's see. Mike Hawk. Always happy to see Mike Hawk. Chomp Style, Clamps, Mustard, Zappelli, Goomba. Wait. Oh, I think I traded Arugi for that one. I think that's why I have Goomba. Maybe? Is that? Maybe? Whatever. Higurashi, Nuzlocke, Augursley, Diane, Rakugaki, Otsuki, Whirly, Judy, Potot, Active Goo, Haru, Blingy. Yeah, I traded Arugi. That's how I got Machamp and Trevenant. So we could get the trade Evos. Blingy's very good. Swift Emperor, Yip Yip, Krill Maxer, Qwerty, Kaiji, Michael, Creme Brulee, Egg, Washi Wishes, Handy Manny, Sega Dreamcast, Death Scythe, Extreme, Michelin, Paris, Joker Beam, Musashi, Pickle, Roblox, Corn Nugget, another Agito, Gay Sequel, Monarch Slut, Pocket, Sex Demon, Cool Hat, Cool Ranch, Capito, Heavy Load, Tenacious D, Home Invasion, and Crazy Craving. Awesome. Incredible. Incredible build, incredible sort of guys. Actually, let me buy more stuff while I'm here. While I'm here, before I forget, I'll just top off on my, get a couple more balls. Get a couple more Podions. And a couple more revives. We didn't get to a single outfit shop in this playthrough, and that's kind of a bummer. But we make do, okay? My friend Washi Wishes, that's right. Home Invasion is a very fitting. I thought it was pretty good. Alright, but this was another fun, exciting day of Pokemon. We had so much fun playing Pokemon. And now we have to go. Because I have to pee and make dinner and stuff. I'm getting very hungry. But I'll be back Friday night with cartoons. We're gonna make cartoons. We're gonna make a cartoon out of a Twitch clip. One of my own tried and true Twitch clips. If you wanna either look through my Twitch clips if you're feeling decadent and crazy, or if you remember any that you think are cool, you should let me know and I'll consider making one. I think I know which one I'm gonna do, but I'm always curious. I wanted to get feedback from people, but we're gonna make a whole little animation. We're gonna make a thing, we're gonna edit it, we're gonna put whatever we need to, maybe sound effects, who knows what. We're gonna make it work. We're gonna make it work. We're gonna make a whole cartoon in one little sitting. And then Sunday we'll be playing more Monster Hunter 3 Try. And here's the art if you didn't see it, by the way, for today. Shoop. Anyway, there's links, my Discord, which you could join. You can see images and whatnot, JPEGs, PNGs, GIFs, we got them all. And my Blue Sky and YouTube and my throne. Let's go raid awesome streamer and colorful character, Tristy Alacria. She's playing Lifeline right now. She's playing the game where you talk to the girl with your real-world voice. Isn't that awesome? Isn't that fun? Isn't that badass? Thanks everybody for watching. I appreciate the continued support and people that want to watch my funny little show. I'm trying so hard to get partner one day. I would love to get that funny little check mark, and I can only do it with your help. So I appreciate people who show up and hang around and stick through my streams, even if you're lurking, even if you're chatting, whatever. I appreciate it. We're gonna go say hi to Tristy now, and I'm sure we're going to LOL. Oh, something crazy is happening on the screen right now. Okay. Good night, everybody. Bye-bye. I'll see you Friday for cartoons.